Alright then. Welcome back. It's been 3 weeks. Hopefully everyone's gotten some rest, and to the people who are in class, we're out of class, finally. And happy Pride Month for us in the East, I guess. It's still a few hours away for those in the West. Mortal Syklos, Session 4. Last session, we made our way through the outer city of Lumeria. Met a few Tieflings, partied, it is June, and this session, cross the inner border and enter the inner city, where lights are to be seen and, payments are to be received. For now, you all see a glowing inner city. After the king's announcement, life is bustling, even in the much less densely populated inner city of its white walls and blue triangular roofs. It is still a few hours from now. And you all see this sight before you as you all enter. Well, for Via, a familiar place. Everyone else, other than Q2, probably has come here a few times. I don't know. It's much more spacious, that's one thing, but also taller, with the architecture being older and stone being more pristine compared to the outer districts. Yeah, well, if that's all, I can just remove this and show you guys. Pull back the curtain. And yeah. I mean, you're all free to chat, or you just start walking. Windows Pro PowerPoint. Hey, party. Want to start talking?
It's going to take a while before actual socialization happens. I'm sorry, it's been 3 weeks.
It has been 3
Imagine
weeks.
standing in the same place for 3 weeks straight. Can't be me. My legs are already jelly.
So, what do y'all think?
We wasted our money.
We wasted
Yeah, I'm poor now.
We're poor.
Oh, my dad's gonna scold me. I did not handle that nicely. Why did I use all my gold like that?
Well, speaking of them, you guys want to perhaps...
Do we go to church or do we?
I mean,
Well, we still need to
do you guys
drop
repent or
kinds
do you
off.
guys get money?
Dad's place should be closer than the church right now, so if you all want to get paid for your efforts, that could be the first thing on your stocks. The church is a
Yeah,
bit
probably.
farther ahead, yeah. Trixie's house
Yeah,
is
let's head
relatively
off
closer.
to Trixie's house first before
Yeah.
we drop off kinds
Well,
at the church.
that's fine. I can head on ahead while you all take care of your business. The signing process would be a bit more tedious, and you all could just follow after that. He's just gonna get registered essentially for the summit, and
Okay.
he can get a head start on that. As you
Gonna
all
get
pass,
paid before repenting for my sins.
as you all walk through the inner districts, you see a lot of more finely dressed people, as the inner city of Lumeria is the founding city that was formed when the city was first established at the much more north center of the castle, the actual castle behind the fortress that separates the inner city from the actual castle of Fion itself. So you are essentially at while it's called the inner city, it's essentially like the middle section of the actual main kingdom, as the castle itself might as well be its own city further ahead, and you can see it much better now that you are closer and behind the other wall. the rising, pristine, ivory-like whiteness of the castle, shining down like a holy beacon of radiance, illuminating those who stayed in the city that was founded immediately after the rupture. And once you get here, it's at this point that you see very you'll get here, but what you see are some very established noble houses, and what essentially is Strixie's home.
Oh, it's 3D.
Wow.
3D
I
render.
know, cool.
Wow, Strixie, you're so rich. You get a third dimension.
You get the third
She's-
dimension.
She's rich, yet she's still not in student debt.
Still a student. And Kynes will bow to you guys and just say, shout out to Blender. Yeah, that was definitely in Blender. Why aren't we in 3D? I don't know, want to model yourselves in 3D or create a Hero Forge and print the STL files? Anyways, Kynes will bow to you guys and say, the church would be further to the west. If you all have business there, you may find me there, most likely still in the process. I wish you luck.
Okay.
You all log off and,
Bye, Kai.
Yeah.
Bye.
he's gonna...
He's speeding. Oh my god, he's
Wow,
speeding.
he-
Oh my
he-
god, he's
he's-
speeding.
Wrong one. So, well, I guess I'll lead you guys in. And as you
I
guys
feel like it's been a while since I went to your house, Trixie.
probably has. And well, as you head in, and in the outer map, it looks like this, but once you actually get inside, it looks like this. As with
Wow.
a knock to the door,
Hello.
as Trixie opens up and just says, hello? No one's here yet. She probably takes a key she keeps on herself personally and opens the door herself. And, whoa, Trixie, we can see your whole house. Look, I did not bother censoring or hiding the other rooms here, so you're just gonna see the entire house, yes. As,
You can see how rich she is.
yeah,
She has a whole ass courtyard, even.
yeah. Is anyone home? Nope, SMH. I guess there's a fountain? I guess.
That's a fountain, yes.
Wonder where Dad is.
Maybe he stepped out for a bit.
Highest perception check. Probably Ilphriina. Wanna roll perception for us to see, hear anything? Stella? I went out to get milk. Roll us a perception. Give us the first roll of the game. Nice. A 6. You keep your ear open. It's a very wide space with multiple doors to go through already. You already see the stairway to a second floor. You see a long hallway with several rooms, but as you focus your sensitive hearing onto anything that disturbs the quiet, apart from you guys, you overhear some mumbling and some chatter. Not really loud, but more of a casual conversation coming from this door to the north. Other than that, nothing else.
There's someone on that room.
Oh. Yeah. She presumably points to the north room. Oh. Dad must have a guest over.
Should we wait till he's done?
Usually these things take long. I should at least tell him that I'm here. Trixie walks forward and urges you guys to follow at least. Once you get here, Trixie knocks and dunk. And well, the conversation behind the door briefly stops as you hear her father's voice just say, "Come in. and with the door opening, you see a relatively large room as Strixie once again urges you all in, and you see a middle-aged human man with brown hair and a rugged, is that the right word, face, dressed in what seems to be a really refined blue suit with some glimmering gemstones at the collar and cuffs. As you recognize Strixie's father, Strixie O'Haven, as currently in the middle of a conversation with what looks like a high elf. Ah, you're home. Yeah. Hi, Dad. He looks to his conversation partner and just says, "Hold for a moment." And well, what will he say? And he just walks forward and says, "I assume your journey went well." Yes, actually, I was about to ask about that. She looks to all of you all and, everyone, this is, my father, O'Haven. And you all
Via's
are...
just gonna wave like, "Hi, it's good to see you again, Mr. O'Haven."
Yep, he recognizes you and he asks for all of you. Hey, reintroduction.
Reintroduction.
Reintroductions. It's been 3 weeks. Who are you?
I'm at the back of the party, but sure. I extend out of my my hand in front of the others and simply introduce. Kiku Arcangel. I'm a merchant from Auron. Very nice to meet you.
His eyes light up at that and everyone else. I mean, you can shift around and be wherever. These are 5-foot squares. They aren't meant to be the most accurate visualization. But yes,
Oh my god, I'm shifting around.
if you want. I
You're
don't know.
shifting?
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Hey, awkward silence.
I'm Scots. Feormehām Scots Feormere, I guess.
He seems to have a neutral reaction to you. The others?
Ilphriina.
He looks with a puzzled look at the mechanical voice, but doesn't speak up against it. He takes the name. And the last one? Hi. Oh god. Is it working? It crashed. Okay.
I'll pull Reef to front and center. Like, over there. No, very close.
There.
There we go.
Hi, I'm Reef. At least that's my best Deadpool impression.
I mean, it was pretty good.
Oh, very well then. And what brings you all here? I pulled Reef back. Actually, I wanted to hire them as escorts, partly to make sure that I get behind the gates as early. Our research had a bit of a delay at the start, but thanks to these fine adventurers, we managed to get the samples we needed. Ah. Oh, perfect, actually. Come, you all. I would like to introduce you to a colleague of mine. Oh, already? Sure, everyone, just follow along. As he brings you all forward to apparently meet a colleague. I didn't think we would pull you guys in here, but just, be polite. And, he pulls you guys forward to here, where you see what looks like a very presentable looking high elf, though not in noble robes. In fact, the coat he wears is that made of fur. His hair is braided, and there's a bit of a not really weathered. That's the word. There's a bit of a weathered look to him, as with a staff planted to his side. Ilphriina, you recognize the markings of a druid alongside his body. He introduces himself as So these are the ones that you were sent. I am Sunder. Sunder, Sunderer. And I have a vested interest in the research you are taking. You two, the scholars, I presume. He asks you Via and Strixie. Strixie nods, and Via, he looks at you. Are you the scholars?
Yes. We're students of of what was the school's name again?
Well, Syklos Academy.
We're students of Syklos Academy.
Mhm.
And
Well, the Academy's finest, then. Quill further elaborates. You see, Strixie, Sir Sunder here has taken a vested interest in your research. The application of spell storing crystals, was it? Recovery of
yes.
relics from the age of champions, and yes, but I was actually planning on submitting it for peer review first in the academy. I thought you told me we were gonna handle this after. Well, Quill has a disgruntled look about him as he says, "Well, unfortunately, Sir Sunder has arrived at an earlier juncture. If you could, we would like you to press to elaborate on your paper for us at this very moment." Dad, Via, you sense a bit of awkward tension as it seems that as you've known Via about your research, that it is a project. It is still in the proposal stage. You guys have gathered information about spell storing crystals, the crystals from the relic tower that you are aiming to essentially replicate and recreate artificially. And well, as far as Strixie has told you, the next step in that plan is to go back to the academy, continue your study on the samples you have, and then present it there. You were never aware that Strixie's father was interested in it.
Via's just gonna whisper to Trixie. He's like, wait, what's going on exactly?
It's Strixie whispers back to you. But she finds the word for it and says, "Look, I told Dad about it twice just to get his approval to go on the mission, but look, my dad. He sees this as an opportunity of sorts. These rare relics as his business is concerned with the distribution of gemstones. You're probably aware. He sees my research into recreating these artificial stones as a potential opportunity. I want to use it for, people like you, but, yeah, you kind of get the idea. There's a conflict of interest, at least between the family. As much as she's talked about her father, they don't have exactly the best relationship, but, it's satisfactory enough. And from what you can get, the client, at least for this transaction, is the High Elf Druid over there. Let's see, take a look at you, Ilphriina, spotting a fellow elf, but not only that, a Drow. But nothing more than that. Look, Dad, can I at least give you a copy of it? I still want to submit the rest to the academy for testing and approval. We have a whole process that we go through, as I've already explained. You already have some notes, a draft. Yes. Though I'd prefer it if I could just take a bit of rest as I got home. No welcome back know if I was safe or anything. Fine. Look, I have one more thing to ask. Beacon. Look, I kind of promised everyone here that they would get compensated for their efforts, assisting me back and everything, making sure that the research progresses well. I told you about them. Very well then. Give me about a moment. As Quill goes to just a different room, leaving you all alone for a moment with the High Elf, who comes to ask you, Strixie, and Via. Your It seems we might not have gotten off on the wrong foot. Oh, it seems we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Tell me, Dollars, for what reason do you seek these relics of the old world? I'm asking Via at this point. Yeah.
It was mostly, it was for a project of ours in school, and in the end, it was mostly, it's kind of beneficial for, sorcerers, considering we end up having a lot of magic explosions sometimes, so we figured it would be a great subject to research on, along the crystals that could maybe help out with it. That was the idea. Yes?
The application for sorcerers storing the excess magic innate within their forms. A clever utilization of it that I can't say is unheard of. Well, one key thing about your object of study is, by all matters of possession, it is a technology, you could call it that, born of the elves. It was as he speaks with wizened knowledge of the old world. As a high elf, you don't know how old he is. He doesn't look older than Ilphriina, but he sounds like he's knowledgeable of the old world. As he explains that the crystals that you seek to replicate were first produced by the elves, but more specifically the Drow the Drow elves. Ilphriina's species, at least. As during the Age of Champions, it was the sorcerer champion Ranagar who commissioned them for his own personal use in his fortresses. But the original technology to recreate them, produce them naturally through the earth, was by our kind. So, oh, I know about this, yep. I'll say that Ilphriina does know about it, too, yeah. So it just interests me that you seek to use it for the application of all. He doesn't know you're a half-elf yet, considering you probably have your hat, but he explained that he's seeking to sort of reclaim the technology. As he speaks about it with, actually, sure, roll me an insight check, Via.
Okay.
All right, 21. Okay. You get the sense that he's not being antagonistic to you, but he finds you in this kind of air of superiority way, like adorable that you're trying to do something like that. Like that's the kind of tone that you're getting from him. like with he's kind of like talking to you like it's cute that you think that would work. As from what you can tell, he's probably just as knowledgeable about these crystals as you guys, having studied them. But that's what you get. He's not really being hostile to you guys. He just thinks that It's a cute attempt.
Hmm.
But it is true that it's been hard to come across those crystals before this. So he's aiming to go through Quill in order to get them. And speaking of Quill, he returns back with a bag in his hands. Are you sure this should be enough for your services? As he hands each one of you guys, other than Via, a little thing that's small but very shiny. As in your hands, in your possession, each of you are wrong chat. Each of you get one of these.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh, it's
What?
yeah.
You see, the thing is, we really should have gambled more. That's the issue.
Each of you, other than Via, gets a 350 PP diamond. As it's small, it's much smaller than the coin, making it pretty desirable for someone who wants to carry around money without the jingling coin Paris that makes it obvious that, hey, I'm a good person to rob. It's very concealable. It's just don't lose the tiny thing. It's like a really small diamond, but that's still worth a bit. And for Via, though, he does turn to you and for helping my daughter. You get your own thing. Though, well, you get a shiny purple thing.
Better than nothing. I'll take it. Via takes the gemstone and slightly bows her head. Thank you very much.
Yeah. If you could excuse us for a moment, we have more things to discuss. Strixie then asks, actually, I have one more question. Speak. Would it be possible to find a room in the house for these people to stay? It's the summon after all, and we've just arrived in the city. The inns and taverns have probably all been booked already. And Strixie does make a point that none of you have really thought about that, and Quill thinks, but gives a firm and harsh no. Why? Look, Strixie, dear, I appreciate your kindness to commission these adventurers, he says in a kind of raised eyebrow tone. He called us homeless! Essentially, yes.
Honestly, I was just going to stay with Zippy.
But I request that we keep ourselves free for tonight. You will stay in your room and copy your notes so that I may hand them over to Sir Sunder over here. The rest of your allies can find accommodation. And he kind of like nods to the diamonds somewhere else in the city. I won't
Calling us poor.
I won't bend on this. I'm sorry. But Dad, fine. You want me to go to my room? I'll go to my room. And Strixie kind of just storms off for a bit and heads up the stairs, leaving, not really waiting for you, Via.
This kind of makes it awkward.
And he sits back down and just waits for you all to leave.
Our greed sickens us.
Awkward.
Awkward.
He kind of just looks to Via and like he's Via is just kind of getting like a look that says like get the hint.
Staring contest.
Yes, we'll make our way out too.
Anyways,
yeah, we join him. We leave.
As
All
you
this
head out
poor.
so out the
many
door,
languages.
you see Strixie heading up the stairs, and after being told to go to her room, she does. What do you do?
Can Via follow Strixie to her room or no?
Yeah, sure. Just follow. Yeah.
Mhm.
Everyone else going behind you. Kind of have She kind of does make a point that you currently have no place to stay.
Via before Via goes now, she's gonna turn to the other and is like, Strixie's father is very strict. Please do not touch anything. Okay?
Oh.
And then she leaves.
As you follow behind Strixie, she kind of just goes to her room, opens the door, closes it, and yeah, that's what you can see. Oh wow, second floor.
Is everyone just following Via to follow Strixie?
Yes.
I mean, they
Yeah.
kind of,
Yeah.
they
Okay.
don't have a place to stay. Strixie made a fair point that nobody really brought that up.
Mm-hmm. There might be an inn or tavern, probably somewhere.
Go inside someone's room.
But for now, yeah, Via's.
There are some couches for you guys to sit on. I guess.
There is a lot of rooms in this house, so.
Pretty big house.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. One thing that you do know is that there don't seem to be any servants around currently, which is
Mhm.
well, I guess.
Servants.
Anyway, Strix, Via's gonna, yeah, keep going.
Wanna go into her? Wanna knock? Wanna
She's
anything?
gonna knock on the door first.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
You knock.
is this the door to her room? Bye. Via's
Come
gonna
in.
knock on the door. Oh, okay, yeah. She's gonna peek her head in. Say, Strixie,
You peek your head.
Can
You peek your head
Can I
in
come
and you
in?
don't really see her, but you hear her. The door's actually a mimic. You hear her mumble through the curtains that divide her into her bedroom and just says, "Via, that you?"
Yeah, is it okay if I come in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before she goes straight in, she's gonna look back to the party and be like, "Do not go anywhere. Just don't touch anything. Don't behave."
We'll keep them in check.
She goes into the room.
I just realized that the music wasn't on loop. Let me find the loop again.
Uh-oh.
The bot was not on loop. Let me just re.
While you do that, Via's gonna talk to the party. Do not break anything. That's all I ask.
Mm-hmm. I'm sitting on the couch. Couch. Sure you all can find some place to sit. Gonna go here and well, Strixie's room is divided into these two sections. You see what looks like to be like a common sitting area. And as you peek your head behind the curtain, you just see Strixie just flat out on the bed.
Lying on a bed.
Just
You doing okay?
fine. Very fine. How could you tell?
Well, for one, you definitely don't look fine. So I know you have some disagreements with your dad, and I will kind of say that I don't think it's right that he should tell you to, kind of hand your project over in a sense, in a way. Don't we have to report this to our professors though?
Yeah, but look, I'm technically the heiress to the business. It's not unreasonable for him to pull this. I was just hoping that he could at least spend it until after graduation.
Yeah. Look,
Is-
I think you should try talking to him again if you could find time. I know he's probably a busy man, but it is our research, And to be honest, I mean, you know how I am. I can't really speak up a lot, so
I know. That's fine.
And I'm really grateful for you, since you're always speaking out for me as well. But I think the research would be better in your hands, to be honest, instead of having your dad looking over it all the time.
He's changed. Ever since, well, we got lucky. Where's the Eureka? You already know the story, or at least I've told you before, how we were just normal people in the countryside, living a good life. Well, good enough, but not for him. One day, he just got back to us saying that he invested in a mine in Lumeria and apparently hit it big. Told us the next week to pack up and join him. Mom didn't want to go, but she wanted to stay behind, help the community that raised us. Dad, he couldn't let this go. He asked to bring me. He said he'll make me study at the best academy in the world, and he's right. I'm grateful for that. I met you, and at least I wanted to use this chance that was given to both of us to help people, but well, I still think we can do that. I'm just worried. I'm worried if money really is all everything he cares about now, and I'll think
They say
about it.
that they say that money changes people, and in a sense they do, but I'm sure there's still a part of your dad in there, the old him, and I can say that he definitely cares about you a lot. Otherwise, I don't know why he would bring you along, have you study if he didn't really care about your future. But I think what you should do is definitely keep on holding your ground, you know, and don't let him have his way as well. I can't believe I'm saying this. I could really use that advice myself. But definitely yeah, try and live your own life as well.
I'll
We
figure
can-
out what to say as I work on copying these notes over. They do need some refinement as well, and well, we could use that before heading to anyway. Oh, did the bot just die?
Yep, rip. And Strixie, I'm also here too. I can give a hand on writing those notes. I mean, I am still your partner on this project.
Oh my god, the bot is just straight up dead, I think.
There's
But
the Yuri is too strong for it.
the
Even though
bot
there
just-
wasn't any Yuri at all.
Okay, the bot just straight up died. Okay, fine. I'll get the other bot. You're just gonna hear the loop. Yeah, continue talking, sure.
Did you hear what I said before or no?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Strixie will just say, I'll think about it. I'll need to copy these. I'll think about it as I copy over these notes. We need to refine them anyway if we're going to present them to the academy. Didn't really have much time on the road to get them organized.
Yeah, I can also help out, you know. Just so you don't have to end up doing it all alone.
Well, sure. I'll leave some for you later, but for now, you should probably worry about getting a place to stay. I think. Well, yeah.
Your dad isn't too keen about us staying over, is he?
Looks, he isn't always like this. I think it's just. I think that's that's the nighttime theme. Wrong one. The bot.
Oh.
That is. You know what? Fine. I'll take that. Yeah. And Strixie will just continue saying, find some good place to stay, alright? I'll be here when you need me.
Alright. We'll leave. Give you some space. But do you know any good taverns that's cheap around here?
There's a few, but she mentions a few off the top of her head. But it's gonna be probably a hard find to find one that's open during the summit when literally the entire world is visiting.
Makes
Not
sense.
literally all of them, but very important people. Yeah, and visitors in general.
Alright, does she listening at all or no?
Yeah, she says a few names. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll check out the places that you mentioned. A room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, I gotta help the party search the place to stay. You get some rest, okay?
Yeah. Well, before you leave, I guess I should properly thank you for all this. If we aren't gonna see each other for the rest of the day, at least take this. It should help you on your way. It's a bit of a lucky trinket.
Hmm?
She presents you this.
What is that? Is that a statue?
Is a stone. Oh, well, let me find.
Is that cat?
I
The cat stone?
Let me find the item to forward you. She gives you this. She says it's a bit of a lucky trinket. And as proper thank you, you get that.
Stone of good luck. What? Wait.
Read it.
You gain 1+1 bonus to ability checks?
It's a magical stone.
Oh.
It
Is it
requires
as
a
big
2-minute
as-
stone. So it's just something that fits in your palm, like a necklace trinket kind of size. And she
So
hands
not
it over.
so it's like what, like a small rock?
Probably like it's something like probably as wide as your tie, probably
As wide as my what?
your tie.
Oh, my tie? Oh, okay.
And yeah, presents it you saying that it's a bit of a lucky trinket. I know Dad didn't really think that you did a lot to help on the journey, but I think you did. Well, I think, yeah, have it.
Thank you. I'll keep it safe with me.
Mhm.
And I'll probably visit again anyways. So we'll see each other.
See you tomorrow
soon.
or
Mhm,
however
mhm.
long it takes. It's gonna be
Yes,
a
of
few days
course.
before the academy gets here, so we'll have some
Yeah,
time.
we definitely. All right.
Mhm.
Well, you take care. I'll see you soon. Bye.
So where's the bathroom in this house?
Via's gonna walk out and have a big sigh. All right.
Promise none of them touch anything.
Via's gonna put her trinket away and face the others like, well, guess we'll have to find an inn, guys.
Yeah.
You're in.
I was previously thinking about getting into contact with some other merchants that I know in the city, see if they have any spare rooms, but you know how it is. They know the place filled and stuff. They're likely going to overcharge me and all.
Yeah. Well,
And we live in the streets.
we are
it's
not
working.
gonna.
You're not.
We're not gonna be. Oh, if only my place was near here.
Your place is currently
Why
in the
not?
sky.
Sorry, what do you mean why not?
Why not live in the streets?
Oh, yeah. Is that
It's
what you
free.
mean?
It's free.
No,
I've already done it.
It's kind of dangerous.
It's not that difficult.
Well, it's a little dangerous, especially since there's so many people around this time with the summon and everything.
We also have 300 gold.
They're just
Yeah.
nobles.
350.
Yeah, 350.
Let's just see if there's any
They're
place
just
that
a
would.
bunch of nobles.
Just a bunch of- There's probably also guards walking around for this important
Yes.
event.
It would be
You've seen
better
a
if we
few
don't look like homeless people sleeping on the streets, especially when there are patrols around.
It's
I mean-
just guards.
Worst comes to worst, we could probably head back to the Tiefling camp and ask for help.
True.
Oh, that could work actually.
Good
I'm sure
idea.
they could let us stay
Uh-huh.
for a few days or something.
It's still like a few hours past noon, so you probably it's still probably like just barely noon, I would say. So there's still a lot of hours to think about it. Yeah.
Well,
And-
since we. Oh, is there anything else you want to say?
I was just gonna say the closest thing currently within your guys' area is the church. Otherwise, yep, searching for a place to stay is probably the next actual step. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the church would let us stay. Don't they? Don't they
The
usually
church?
have orphanage? Don't the church usually have like orphanages, run orphanages
Usually that's a
and stuff
separate
like that?
building.
Yeah.
An orphanage is a separate establishment.
Would they let us stay that? Well, we can. Well, since we still have a few hours before nighttime, is there any place you guys like to check out?
Mhm.
Anyone?
Wow.
The bathroom.
The
Oh,
Oh, Via looks around, like, oh, I don't remember where the bathroom is in this house.
yeah. You could look around.
Um,
you can use a top-down view.
You do have a top. I do have a top-down view. I'm just not showing it because you aren't looking.
X-ray vision.
does Via remember where the bathroom is?
Oh, me. I don't know. A wisdom, intelligence check, whichever.
Okay.
Tell me what you rolled. I'm currently looking at a different screen.
Is it intelligence?
Imagine a 1.
Wisdom or intelligence, either way works. Either you figure out the layout of the building, or you just remember.
My wisdom is higher than intelligence, so I'll do wisdom, I guess.
1.
Mhm.
Never mind.
Okay.
18. Okay, let's zoom out a bit. So this is the second floor. You see, you know that there are guest rooms here that are empty, so he's really just saying no to say no. And that there's a bathroom in some of these guest rooms. Strixie has a whole bathtub, apparently. Down in
It'd
the
be
first
awkward
floor.
to ask her.
Down in the
Ask her
first
for the
floor.
bathroom. Is there no like guest bathroom? Is all in the
Yeah, I
guest
guess there are
room?
these ones, yeah. I guess so.
Alright. Via's just like, I think there's some bathrooms in the guest room. Via's just gonna try one of the doors. Like, I think this is. Oh.
You go in and the door is open, surprisingly.
Oh.
Okay, Reef, you find a bathroom.
Via's gonna turn to the rest of the
Shower?
group. Oh, is there water running?
Yes.
Is he taking a shower? Oh. Okay.
Now we're
He is
really
just-
making this family issue awkward.
Via's just gonna ignore and turn to others. So, is there?
You know-
Guys, want to?
You know, you
Anyone
have
else?
been on the road for like a week now, so it's not unreasonable.
You know, maybe
If
Phil
anyone
has
asks.
a point with not letting us stay.
Is a
Hmm?
very good point.
Maybe.
We don't
maybe I
know
should've
him.
Asked.
We don't.
Well. Okay.
1 hour shower.
Well, while Reef is in the bathroom, is there any place else you guys want to see? Do they have public showers at all in this world?
I mean, there's bathhouses. Those are common enough, yeah.
Well, if there would be public showers, I think there's a pretty good place where you could guess where they would allow that. You know, the church, the charitable institution.
You know what? Let's go to the church.
Let's go to the church. Okay. Reef takes a few more minutes and comes out looking even shinier. He looks positively glowing.
Wow. Wow. Wow, Weef, you're glowing.
I actually prepared great in destroy water. You can instantly dry him with destroy water.
So
It's an expensive way to dry yourself, but nah.
I smell
so-
good now.
I smell. These are some
Yeah,
good showers. Like honestly, like worth the money that you aren't paying.
Oh, I really hope we don't get in trouble with Mr. O'Haven.
They have expensive soap.
Tell me you
Use
didn't
the
use all of it.
Feeling.
Tell me you didn't use all of it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's best that we take our leave before we get caught doing anything else. Well, as our idea of staying somewhere and preferably getting a bath shower too. Shall we go, scour the city for a bit? Maybe head to the church and check in on Kynes? Guys? Anyone?
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Sure.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
Ball.
Yeah.
And as you head over back down here, you take layering. You head back out here, and you head out back into the city. So, assuming you all have nothing else to really discuss, I can just take you guys to church, which is just gonna go over here. I need to find out where it was again. Oh yeah, it's here. Kynes has already been ahead of you, but just as a reference, here's a little image of what inner Lumeria generally looks like as you take a walk
Wow.
through this.
Fancy.
A lot of tall white spires and the blue. Okay, here they are. I'm gonna put Kynes back to where he is later, but as you enter the church, I actually, you know what, I should. Okay, I'm gonna do something and tell me if it changes because I
Okay.
want the music. I'll do this. I'll do. Where is it again? Because I was really hoping the bot would work. Because this bot allows for like extended loops, and the other one is just SoundCloud, so I'm really... Okay. There we go. So if I do this, and I share my entire screen, and I do this, can you hear the music?
Yes, we can.
Okay, that's better.
It's so majestic.
As you... I'll lower the... Just heighten the stream volume if you want to hear it louder, but this is the comfortable level for me. As you enter the church, you see this resplendent-looking building. Grand architecture built a few centuries ago, but it's still looking pristine and, well, bright, as befitting the moniker of the City of Light. As you enter through the large wooden gates, you see a very extensive establishment, as this is a huge map. So I'm gonna put Kynes all the way over here. Yep. And you enter and see the Church of the 12. You bask in its regal presence, because it is indeed very holy.
Oh.
Did Vi just die?
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh.
It's almost like she's still here with us, so we will keep her in
Vi,
our minds and our
you
prayers.
good?
Oh yeah, I
Bye.
clicked start on the event, and the event was linked to the other VC. That's why.
Oh, I see.
It was on the wrong VC.
Hmm.
Okay, well, never mind.
Well, Via's gonna look around and see if she can catch Canes or not.
And there's a long road ahead, and you can see it.
Oh,
There's
that's a large fucking
Damn.
church. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
It's a
damn.
really large
That was.
church, yeah.
I did not think it was that large.
Hey, it's as big as it's a whole cathedral, actually, to be more precise. But
Okay.
yeah, as you enter the church, you see a few individuals clad in heavy armor, the similar individuals you've seen accompanying the new king atop
Oh right.
atop the fort where he made his announcement. You know them colloquially as the Blue Guard, as the holy paladins of Fion, defenders of the kingdom. So these are not only guards, they're paladins.
Ah.
Ominous threat for anyone who wants to try something.
Yeah. Behavior.
Heathens. But yeah, otherwise, as you enter, you just see a lot of people just basking in the light. You don't see kind until a lot ways forward.
Alright, so should we proceed then?
Yeah. I guess we'll move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward down the main hallway. Just
Maybe on the side, maybe not on the.
Maybe keep to the side.
Keep on the side, don't disturb anyone. Just like
Yeah.
tiptoeing forward. Like, no.
Yeah, okay, the side is fair. Just like this up. And well, eventually you have to cross.
Are you allowed to walk that
Yeah,
forward? Okay.
eventually you are. The guards look at you, but they don't really see you doing anything, so they allow it. As you get over here, though, you see the main altar where it looks like. Of course, there are statues of 12 heroic individuals, wonder who they
Oh.
and a few people praying at them or leaning down. Apart from that, you can see Kynes and the officiator, a high priest, ending their conversation as you arrived just as Kynes was finished. At the feet of some of the statues, particularly the one that resembles an armored knight and a resplendent wizard, you see a lot of offerings being at their feet from the people who pass by and people who go up in front and just drop a coin and do whatever.
There's
A lot of
free
people
money under the statue.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Money, gemstones, jewelry,
Damn.
bracelets,
All right.
necklaces.
No one
Ooh.
touch anything. No.
Touch anything. Yes. We keep our hands to ourselves, guys. This is the church, a place of sacred ground and prayer.
The church.
Mm-hmm.
Not just a church, the church.
The church. Yes, it's the church.
Over
We
to
do
the
not
side,
want to
though,
be disrespectful.
you see a few figures kneeling down at the altars. You see over here. You see over here a few people, and one does strike your interest, Ilphriina, as you see a very rare thing to come across: a drow.
Oh.
Otherwise,
This one?
you see the people you can see. There are some people kneeling at the statues of their champions, but you see one that stands out because it's a very rare sight. Another drow. And then there's Kynes. So. What do you do?
Did Sky notice us or not? Because I think did you mention?
Not yet.
No, he doesn't notice us.
He's still concluding conversations with the high priest. You can approach anyone, or even just a statue. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get closer to you see Ilphriina kind of break off and just to root the vibe. Okay, well, we'll do you first then. As you go over here, you see two people kneeling down. An armored clad in black metal dragonborn, with a mask that that hides his face, as well as this drow woman, looking quite with a very formal attire as well, as she kneels down and offers not silver, not gold, but an electrum coin to the statue of, well, to the statue you see to the right. Quietly mutters a prayer that you don't hear, as it's a silent one, but it's a general respectful one. As she stands up, she turns to look at you and smiles. Doesn't say anything, but instead signs something. Let me get something. Anyone else who's looking sees this. Well, that's why I had those prepared. And as she finishes signing that, the dragonborn beside her comes to her side and translates. I did not expect to see a fellow drow on the surface. Hello, sister. How are you? Well, she doesn't know, but you can. What do you reply? Fun fact, Common Sign Language is an official language in the player's handbook now.
Oh, slay.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Which means I'm typing everything. Yeah, that's fine. Anyone else? You can just go to Kinds or
Yeah.
just admire a statue.
Can
Look
I
at
try the
anything.
left statue, actually?
This left
Because
statue.
the right one's a claw.
This
I
one.
forgot who the fourth one is.
Roll me a history check. Then let's see how much keep you
No,
have.
never mind. Oh, yeah. I'm very bad. No, never mind. I'm really good at
Your
this. I
intelligence.
forgot.
You're a 20 intelligence
Yeah,
artificer.
I'm
You are not
intelligent. I
bad at this.
forgot. That's a
Six.
+5.
You recognize
That's a
the
9.
paladin, but forget her name. Clad in silver armor with a flowing blue cape, her color scheme definitely matches the color scheme of Fion,
Oh, and the blue guard, of course.
and you do recognize the resemblance to the Blue Guard, who are themselves paladins, so you can make the connection that this is the paladin champion. Don't remember her name, though.
Can
And
I
yeah,
look at the
you are right.
wizard one?
Yeah, you're all right that the wizard is Syklos. These two being front and center are very obviously the patron champions of the kingdom, as the founders of both the city and the academy. And well, it doesn't take via anything. Fun. I haven't seen another trial. I've been here on the surface. You sign back and you see her gasp. You make the facial gesture of a gasp as she sees that you yourself no sign. Let me check. Do the only downside about preparing those things is that I have to prepare what she says. Okay, don't think I have an exact response for that, so I'm just gonna say that she probably says something like, I'm just gonna talk through Nidhogg, so we've been here on the surface. She says something. Yep, she says, I have been quite well. I am here on a mission as a delegate of the Underdark. I'm just gonna do that little kind of like pausing voice just so to insinuate sign. And you see her bow and introduce herself as Felinstra do Irene. Yeah, that is definitely an elven. Wait, let me copy over. Name. You are introduced to the delegate of the Underdark, something that you did not expect would be at the summit, but are here.
Oh, Azii died. No, what?
No,
I didn't die.
that was
Sorry, I
Azii.
always assume that it's Azii.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
Valinstra do Irene is a delegate of the Underdark, as apparently even they are attending the summit. And yeah, and as you are closer to her, Ilphriina Delana, you see her face marked with scars, as her left eye is red. Yeah, that is normal for a drow, but her right is cracked, and the right eye is cracked and almost injured. She makes another sign after looking at your arm and seeing your neck. I do have another one prepared. He says this. Such a tragedy. I had hoped to see the surface nations in better times. Alas, it seems I must. Oh wait, I think that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I think that's the one for later. Forgive me, it's been like a month since I wrote this.
Okay, take your time.
Actually, no. Is it the right one? Yeah. Actually, yeah. It probably is the correct one. No, that is correct. Never mind. She essentially alludes to, well, it doesn't take much for you to realize, Ilphriina, that she's also that that the thing she got those scars from is the same as you. She's old. Quite fine looking for someone around your age, though. Probably the nobility around her, considering you are kind of you were kind of wandering the world. She seems to be in quite pristine condition, other than the broken eye. Everyone else, you can check. You can walk around.
Thea probably checked the other statues, probably.
Everyone just joining her.
Mm-hmm.
You've already seen Mistra and Syklos. Over here, you see a few champions: the Barbarian, the Bard, and the Cleric. As you head over to the Cleric, though, you see someone offering what looks like to be a finely crafted bracelet with a symbol of the Drafor Empire. As a dwarven woman stands up and mutters a prayer, having finished her offering. She looks to you all and says, "Come here to pray." Asks, "Come here to pray?" Question mark.
Not, it's not exactly, but so I guess.
Reverence of the 12 comes with many benefits, spiritual and material. If you've never before, I suggest you pay them some respect, or pay them some reverence. That's the word.
Yes, of course.
As she walks over, and sure, Via, roll me a history check as you see the sigils on her armor. 19. You see the sigils on her armor as those being crafted from the Drafor Empire, the normally reclusive empire of dwarves, dragonborn, and other species to the north of the continent, generally walled off by the mountains. But more specifically, you'll recognize probably something in her gauntlets of a specific institution, the Hell Spire, HEL Spire, the maximum security prison of the Empire,
Oh,
presenting herself as a high-ranking officer from that. What she's doing in the summit, well, you don't really know, but she seems to go back towards here. As you go check out the other statues, you see some other ones. You see some gold and other offerings dropped off to the cleric. You see the druid. You see the fighter. You see the monk, the ranger, the rogue, and then there's the sorcerer and the warlock.
hmm.
Could have been better if there was 13.
Would have been better if there was an artificer.
Oh, and of course, not just mumbling that.
Just
don't-
mumbling that.
We're not going to commit heresy in a church.
Okay.
Oh yeah, where's the artificer?
No.
Well, there wasn't one.
No.
Artificer
Huh?
is. I've said this in session 0.
Oh.
Artificer is the new
SMA
kid.
shot.
They were paying attention in session 0. There was never an artificer champion because they just weren't a thing in the old world. The practice of an artificer is a new desire to utilize magic in a different way alternative to the wizardly tradition.
I see.
The new world is currently going through the Industrial Revolution in Aurum specifically. And Artificer is new, meaning that 500 years ago, during the times of the champions, it just wasn't really a common enough thing to warrant representation, and partly because any Artificer that did exist back then was probably not doing adventuring. Oh, it's okay. I'll ask you something. She nods. As these two continue their conversation. Anyone else do anything? As Hines probably finally notices you guys and...
As we finish up looking at statues, Via's just gonna go to the Syklos statue one, the wizard one. Was it the wizard? Yeah. And she's gonna take out one silver coin, be like, "Apologies, this is all I have right now. I can get." And she's gonna drop a silver coin into the pile of many tempting coins.
Do you say a prayer? Any small thing? It doesn't have to be like a long one. Just any kind. Just even a short.
It's just may my studies goes well in the academy, in my future as well.
Roll me a wisdom check.
As a sorcerer. Oh, may I have a roll?
Question: are you proficient in religion? Yeah.
In religion?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not proficient in religion.
And it's just a wisdom check. Yeah, just your wisdom check. Mm-hmm.
Wait, why am I doing a check though? Oh god.
Okay, well, that's all.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean?
You almost had a piece of inspiration.
Yes, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, really? But I failed the check, so I don't.
Well, from what you can see, the other offerings from the dwarven woman was much higher in value.
The only one I have is the amethyst left.
Well, you.
It's fine. Via's so poor right now.
100 GP is not worth. It's not worth one piece of inspiration. Keep it, girl.
She's gonna go back.
Or any other benefits, but you don't know.
She's just gonna. She'll just bow her head to statue and then return to the party.
It's a nice gesture, though. As you ask, have you met one or two elder drows that share my last name? They were my parents. I'd like to know if they are okay. Yeah, I don't remember what it is either, so you're fine. Do I owe you? she recalls. It sounds familiar. You share the same prefix. I have heard of the name, the individual members. Not so much. That must mean that they live on. As, okay, roll me a history check, Ilphriina. More history, since we're in the place of religion and history. 6. I mean, you could use inspiration, but I don't know. You see her as someone probably of high ranking within the Drow society, but you can't place the exact standing she is based on how she looks and how she talks. Considering she's a delegate, she's probably decently up there, but the exact term for it, you don't know. Or, well, unless, you know what, I'll use it. Hell yeah. Come on. 10. You're a Drow, that's enough. That's enough at least. You're a Drow, you already know what they are, but to recognize it is easy enough. Based on the clothing and the way that she presents herself, you see Philinstra, though Irene, and based on how she speaks of having known other family houses, family names, you recognize her rank as probably that of a sovereign in Drow society, as Drow society, similar to elves, is mainly composed of houses rather than a kingdom, where yeah, probably a Drow sovereign, and well, they are a matriarchal society. So yeah, as a representative, she is called a sovereign, and she is a matriarch of several houses, probably considering her age. The doe prefix is probably indicative of part of that, as generally it's like, it's not like clans, but like you'd know each other. Yeah, it's like more of a distant relative kind of thing, potentially. You don't know the exact relation because elves live long lives and have many families. But you know that she's a head among heads. Yeah, probably, potentially the highest rank in at least Drow society that you can tell. Whatever's left of it, you don't really know if maybe. She does point to your neck, though. Curious item. What is it? Yes, well, these two kind of like connect back with each other.
My voice.
She once again makes that gasping look. I think I have something for this. It's been like a literal month before. And she asks, and she signs Artificer technology, question mark? Something like that.
Yes.
And that one she does have a reaction to. He has a prepared reaction to. It's been like, God, when did I write this? That was, yeah, it was like, oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah, when I first wrote that. Anyways, as you all go to Kind greets you all, and fair day, friends.
How's it going?
Hello. We came to visit.
I have officially registered for the summit. Come tomorrow.
Nice.
I will be attending its various events as a delegate of the Grove.
Well, it's very much great to hear.
Congratulations.
What brings you all here? Come to make a prayer to your patrons. Or...
yes. In some way.
Yeah, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
It's quite fulfilling, especially if you are a practitioner of one of their professions. They'd favor you. Translation, if you yeah. Translation, you would have had advantage on the one that matches your class. But and yeah, he's essentially saying that you can pray to the statues and they'd give you something. But apart from that, he's
But
just
we
Let's
have
go
prayed to a
gambling.
wizard.
Let's go gambling. I'm gonna go to the Barbarian statue.
oh,
I'm gonna gamble with my god. He doesn't trade right away. And I'm
I'll
gonna
put him on
offer 1 gold.
1 gold.
Yeah, 1 gold.
What prayer do you make? What do you say?
Make me stronger and richer.
I'll offer 10 gold.
10 gold. Fuck it.
Reef is rich.
I'll offer 15. No, yeah, 15
Wait,
gold.
wait.
Oh no.
Oh no, these guys. Wait,
I'm fine with 15.
It's not a competition, guys.
I'm fine
I'll
with 15.
offer 20. You're getting close to reaching the actual threshold for something.
Wait, really?
What?
Bah, you should have not mentioned that. You should have let him get to 50.
I mean, I did say that the dwarf offered like a whole crafted bracelet, so if things worth something gets you something.
Wait. No. Wait.
How much is all your money?
I have 19 gold, 14 silver, and 30 copper.
Don't waste it
wait.
all.
You have a
I'm
diamond.
trying. No,
You're
I'm
21 or something.
22.
Wait, I have items.
Ooh.
You
Yeah,
give
Oh my
items.
God.
Items of value count. Yeah.
Do not drop the diamond.
I'm not. No,
You
don't
can.
worry.
I'll put all of that. Mhm.
Wow, I must be desperate.
With 5 daggers.
Wow.
1 spear. Wait.
I feel like Reef's main
Wait,
currency
1
at this point.
scimitar. Wait, I think he's actually gonna reach it.
Wait, what?
I think he's actually gonna reach it.
Wait.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
What would you even get?
Oh my god.
Okay, but think of
Don't you have the robes? Or did you already sold the robes?
Nah, I have the robes.
Oh, you have
actually, normally it would be concerned, but fun fact, one of the domains of the monk is the forge domain, so weapons as an offering is actually common practice for him.
Oh.
Wait, what
Yeah,
about the Barbarian?
What
Artisan
they
tool.
want?
his domains: death, grave, nature, and tempest.
Kill someone? Bring a skull?
Well, death does not necessarily mean murder.
Oh. So did Reef made the threshold?
I think he does.
He
Reef,
does.
offer a prayer.
Oh my god.
Just anything.
You turned the church into a gambling den. I can't believe it.
I'm also shocked.
You
Actually,
shouldn't make players do this.
I pray to have good rolls. You know what?
I
That's
should have
good
prayed
luck.
that. I should have prayed that.
Roll me. If you're proficient in religion, you can add your proficiency. But if you're not, it's just a wisdom check with advantage to your patron class.
Holy. Does he get something? It's advantage. It's advantage. You know, it's advantage.
That already
It's
is.
already with advantage.
Oh, that's already with advantage. Oh.
You still get the boon, but not the inspiration. But you do get the boon as
What's
you
the
drop
boon?
all your offerings and.
This is a gambling house. The house always wins.
You don't get advantage. What you get? You get the boon. What's a boon?
This.
Huh? The next time you fail a dexterity saving throw against an effect that's half exceed and take no
Oh.
damage. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and you get that, and it will go away when it triggers. Nice.
Okay,
Oh.
let me talk to the statue. Okay, here's statue. Okay, what If it's death, what do you mean by death? You mean like an ego death? I mean, I already lost. Do I need to get the souls of like people who died like near me, or like
No,
what?
not necessarily.
What does it mean?
Yep.
I
Roll
money.
me
I'm
religion.
broke.
Roll me a
Oh
religion check. Sure.
shit.
Let's see your interpretation of it. Actually, pretty good. I actually have something for this.
Oh.
It's enough.
You're so poor now. I mean, you still got a diamond.
I got a diamond.
Yeah, the diamond is like 350 gold, so that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get this, Azii. I actually didn't prepare all of these for every champion, but I did specifically have one for the Barbarian ready.
Okay.
Death in his domain does not necessarily mean like bloody murder. No, it's more death as in the transformation, the death of, well, a habit, the death of an emotion, the death of something. Kind of like how you'd interpret death, the tarot card, probably. That's probably the closest way I can.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah. I think Aesir's alignment I don't actually remember the exact thing is true neutral, so it's more of a neutral death, not really an evil death. The alignment of
Okay.
it. But yeah, you
So I
Yeah.
will pray for
Mhm.
the death of my old identity, of my old life,
that's
and
actually
good
pretty good.
rolls. And good rolls.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, roll me at wisdom or intelligence. If you have religion, you probably don't have religion proficiency. You don't, so it's just wisdom
No.
check at
Who
advantage.
has religion proficiency here?
I don't know. None of you really seem particularly religious.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, you get a good feeling, but that's about it.
Yeah.
None of you are rolling well at prayers.
Get a good feeling.
Well, we try.
You try.
It's a good day to not have an
Yeah.
idol to
Okay.
pray
Yeah.
to.
I'm just gonna respond to that too. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ilphriina says it's helpful, but I'm using it as a desperate measure to find my child. And yeah, back to here as they talk about the Artificer technology. Yeah, Philintra says this, and the conversation continues. We don't worship noobs, sorry. Yeah. The boons are actually pretty good too. Like, I'll say the Barbarian one is probably, but hey, oh well. I'm not
Don't
gonna.
tempt me.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Then wrong one. That one.
I still have those 8 robes. I have no use for it.
I mean, could still sell them,
Yeah, to someone who actually wants 8 robes. Yeah. Anyways, what else do you all do other than this conversation continuing?
We shall continue to talk with Canes
Mhm.
via wood, I guess.
Yeah.
On Reef, you have a divine blessing upon you.
Does the holy man notice it?
What does it
Yeah,
feel like to
he
be
probably
God's
does,
favorite?
and he approves. You feel
Oh.
particularly agile, Reef, as the blessings of the monk hone your body. I'm Jesus now.
Jesus.
By the way, where's Kind staying?
Do you ask him?
Hey, excuse me, Mr. Canes. Where are you staying in the city? Just asking.
Oh, well, about that, I actually just registered for it. Members are the delegates who arrive from the other non-nations stay at a tavern in the outer city. It goes by the name Hero's Feast, and it will be where I will be staying.
It's only for delegates? Is that what you just said? Oh, he just said?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. Why do you ask?
We are not going to be applying for delegates.
We
We will
were.
be applying for delegates.
No! Excuse me, I see something. Excuse me. We were actually, we were just, we're kind of trying to find a place to stay, you know?
Hmm. Hmm. Well, if you don't find any, if you don't find any, I could try and help you out. But
Oh,
it would be by
He's too nice.
I
Uh,
could assist. Just call for my
Oh.
name when you arrive there, if nothing else.
We're besties.
Kane's too nice.
that would be very wonderful. Thank you so much.
He's basically just saying, hey, if you actually need to stay the night and don't have anywhere else, just go to Hero's Feast. That is
We got a place to stay, guys. Perfect.
Let's go.
We said Hero sees Mr. Haynes. Perfect.
Okay, can I go back to the barbarian?
try again.
You try again.
Nah, I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna say I'm sorry for robbing Kane's. He's a very nice man. How can I repent for my sins? I just oh my god, first time praying. Kind of nervous, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sorry for robbing that man.
Roll me. You know what? Sure, that's sincere enough. Sure, gain the inspiration.
Let's go.
What?
That was genuine.
I didn't have to spend a penny.
Did we actually like talk to Keynes about why we went to the church? I mean, apart from the housing situation, like the previous session. I mean,
I'm gonna ask them.
yeah. I mean, how do we proceed with reporting the issues with the Goblin Camp? Because like Keynes was there in both situations, and I assume he has already figured it out alongside us about the situation there.
Ah, you wish to follow up on that issue as well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, he turns to the officiator and just says, we've been getting reports of similar issues. Khan's already here has brought it up, but you have more personal accounts from your end as well. It would be helpful to take them up with the archivist. The East Hall of the church should be where you should go.
So, y'all also archivist as in the subclass or?
No, just record keeper.
Okay. Aw.
Holy archivist.
Okay, but it actually slices the title.
Mhm.
Do you guys
Yes.
want to head over there?
Oh yeah, I'll regroup. Back at them.
I mean, there's still Ilphriina, sorry.
Let's see what she has to type. They're having a very fun conversation in sign language.
I feel holy.
You feel holy. That's the inspiration. Unfortunately for Kiki, there is no artificer.
Make one. Be
Mm.
one.
Well, about that.
If only.
Mm. If only we have an artificer in the party.
If only there's a city of artificers.
If only there's a city of them.
But yeah.
Choosing the new pope? No, it's choosing the new god. An artificer.
Well, the
Huh?
champions are
Same.
probably yeah.
Same.
I was gonna say the champions are much closer to saints than they are gods. They're revered in kind of that
I
same.
can't believe they're holding a fucking conclave in
You're
Aurum.
gonna hold out god.
Yeah. Valentia will say, very well then, that I can offer. If I may suggest, the church provides a scrying service. To the West Hall is a diviner who can show you visions of people you wish to see. If it interests you, you may take it up with her. She basically says, okay, the officiator says that at the east hall of the church there is people keeping records, archivists, record keepers of certain events. To the west hall, however, there is a diviner.
What's the diviner do again? What was it?
Divines.
Scrying,
Oh.
yeah, well, you don't know this answer yet, but Philin just said scrying services, like
Yeah.
seeing
That's
people.
fun.
Mhm.
Future and then past.
Oh.
Yeah. Apart from fortune telling, yeah, that's also another part. Yeah, diviner, divination magic. Mhm. Thank you. I'm glad I met you. I'm gonna hold her with both my hands. Her hands are well, not damaged, but you can see that they are like not the most pristine. They are cracked, as her right hand is has some of that kind of like same cracking yellow marks upon her. You don't really need to ask where she got them from. The nature of their yellow markings, though, you don't really know, but you can imagine based on similar experiences. Okay, that's good enough. Time to leave. But first, I'm gonna go to the ferocious statue. You see her again. In the same visage that appeared before you before. And look at her eyes. You know, one of the benefits of using JRPG music is that you know there's gonna be a good church theme among the soundtrack. Anyways, I'm gonna touch her boot and say,
I wish I could talk to you again.
mm-hmm. Do you want to make that a prayer? Yeah, sure. Roll me a wisdom check at advantage. If you're proficient in religion, you can add proficiency. If not, just a wisdom check at advantage. You know what? That's good. And since you already have inspiration, yeah, you get the boon. The druid does not really seek too much material offering, as well being one of the less materialistic champions and classes in general. You receive. Where's the boon? There you go. There it is. Bink. As a feeling washes over you, that of familiarity, warmth, fire, but not the burning kind, the warm kind, of being beside the hearth that nursed you back to health all those years ago. You don't know where she is, or if she's even alive, but it feels nice. Just a swoon. I'm not telling the party I met her.
Kind of wild that could go up to someone and they could say like, "Hey, I'm besties with Saint Peter."
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I'm just not gonna elaborate on that. Nobody knows that, I guess. I only tell you guys because she said, "Nice to see you again." Yeah, but yeah,
Y'all want to split up? Who wants to go to which side?
Flip a coin.
I'm gonna flip my rival coin. Just kidding.
I'm gonna flip. Who's your target? One of the guards. You can flip a normal coin. Yeah, there's a scrying service to the left and an archivist to the right. That the archivist to the right might keep records of any previous attacks, as the officiator has said that it has been something reported before. And well, scrying service is just scrying to the west. You do. Yep.
Yeah, I'll think I'll go to the scrying service as well.
Okay.
I'll follow there too.
Oh, you want to just go scrying now, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can handle it one by one. That's fine. As you go to the west, you see a little chamber as magic fills this chamber that you find yourselves in. As a young priest looks into a crystal orb, magic swirling around them. As an elven woman seems to peer into the orb, but sees beyond it. She says, "Your family is doing fine. Your mother, in good health. Your father, toiling away at the fields. Every night, they eat a hearty dinner, provided by his hard labor. Your sister, she has grown, a fine young woman. In fact, I see a few suitors aiming to take her hand. Does that cover all you want to know?" Why, yes, thank you. It is good to see them again. As he turns around and, oh, all right then. And he kind of goes off back to priestly services. Well, hello there. I've seen you coming. How may I offer?
You foresaw it.
Yes, there is no door, there is no wall.
Oh.
Who wants to go first?
Oh my god, it's those tarot love readings.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no door. You know, we have the perfect tool for that.
No door? Do you need one?
Do you need a door? Well, she sees you all and just patiently waits for any one person to sit down. Do any of you want to go first?
Who goes first?
Me.
Go for it.
Read my cards. Huh. Interesting, young man. Tarot reading. I'm not actually gonna do tarot because I am not good at tarot, but I do have something, yes. Alright then. What do you wish to know, Reef? Give her a specific, or at least she asks. A person you wish to see. A lover? Family? Your future? Your past? All aided with, well,
My past.
your past. Very well then. Will you wish for further enhancement to this scrying? She kind of looks over to a shelf where she keeps a lot of crystals that aid in the divination process. You can spend money to make it more accurate.
I'm glad I didn't spend my money.
Very well then. Alright then. Enough gambling.
This
Alright,
isn't gambling.
roll me your choice of a charisma or wisdom check. Either way works. 6. Hmm. The orb. Okay, never mind. You still have it? Okay, if you have it, then share. Yeah, alright then. What the- Hmm. Well, unless you have anything to change that, unfortunately, not
I
even the
think my
divine
prayer
blessing.
didn't work. My
Yeah,
prayer for better rolls.
I hate gods.
I think this is the only session where we didn't pre-roll anything out.
I'm gonna go get my money. As she looks into your past, she finds a few memories. Memories of a storm, memories of a ship, memories of a beach, and specifically, as she shines a memory on the one who set you before that, she gets a vision of a woman carrying you, traveling with you, but nothing else from there. As she says, I looked into your past, could not find any clarifying details. But one thing I could say, soon, relatively soon, you will meet someone from your past, whether you know it or not. That's all that's all a 6 can give you.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Yeah, the very vague, you're going to meet someone from your past. No shit. That
No
could,
shit.
who the fuck? That's a 5 to 6. You don't get much. It's something, but hey, it was free.
It's free.
It was free. How free? Well, that's all she can get from you.
I'm gonna go next.
I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna go back to monk statue. Are you actually gonna take things back?
Does like the blessing get revoked if you
Let's
take
find,
stuff back?
let's find out. If you want to find out, do you? I'm gonna say why. You get a feeling in you that temperance is gained from both success and failure. The difference between a master and a student is that the master has failed more times than the student has tried. Translation: skill issue.
Sun Tzu, Art of War. So
the,
yeah,
the master has failed more times than the student has tried. Skill issue.
skill issue.
Don't take anything.
Isn't he like
Anyways,
literally wanted right now?
that's Scots.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's me.
It's been 3 weeks. I'm sorry. Well, you're about to be.
What do you
No.
want to know, Scots? Do you want to tell her you're wanted? First of all,
No.
do you want to buy some consumable crystals that aid in the divination process?
How much are these crystals?
For true scrying, this means like an actual substantial scrying, only costs a meager 200 gold,
What the
but any small scrying, any additional D4, is gonna cost you a mere 50.
50?
It can
I'll take
see.
I'll take the free one.
Then she just asks, "Do you wish to see your
Oh,
past,
I'm
your
still
future,
thinking about it.
family, or lover?"
I don't have a lover, so I'm gonna look at my future.
Future.
I'm talking as Scots, by the way.
Mhm.
My future.
Right then, as she places her hand on the crystal orb, you peer into your future. Roll me your choice of charisma or wisdom check. In the future, you die.
Wow.
I'll do wisdom.
You'll grow
Wow.
older. Y'all are
Oh, that
so
be all.
fucking ass.
In the
did you
future,
gain-
you're gonna meet someone. Huh?
In the future,
You
you
did
will
just get
grow
married.
older.
You did? Is that all?
What can I do to aid? I have
Inspiration or
I'll
reroll?
use my inspiration.
That's basically the only thing right now, unless funnily enough, guidance would have helped here. Yeah.
You know, anyone with guidance.
Hmm.
Wait,
You know, I don't want to waste my
Yeah.
inspiration. So
I mean, you
anyone with
already rolled.
guidance.
I don't
Guidance
have
can't.
guidance.
Guidance isn't a
Oh,
reaction. This is not Baldur's Gate 3.
oh, never mind. Oh wait.
You know what? 9. That's
Oh,
better.
okay, it's better.
I'm casting guidance on myself. There we go. Guidance. Do I have a one for guidance? Oh, yes, I.
Church really
Ilphriina,
is
you
kind of
know
rigged.
you
Nine.
can cast guidance on other people too.
As she peers into your future, she sees. She goes like like it's not the most pleasant thing.
Oh,
Oh wow.
But as she peers into the future, she sees you tieflings. You will meet someone. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
A woman. Tall horns. Purple flame.
I'm listening.
Regret in her eyes.
Oh.
And that's all she can. That's all she can. That's all she can see. It does not really resemble, or the description does not really resemble anyone you would know or anyone that you've discussed with me as part of your backstory. So that seems completely new. A tiefling woman, tall horns, regret in her eyes.
Women. No, I don't have women issues.
You have met tiefling women, but they don't really match the description. Seems you're going to meet someone else that matches it.
you don't have
And
woman issues, but you will have woman issues.
you will.
You.
Yeah.
I
That's all.
see. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
And from her reaction, it does not seem like it will be entirely pleasant.
Oh no, this is like sneaky foreshadowing. I mean, no, it's blatant foreshadowing.
Wonder what that. Anyways, Ilphriina, you next. As Reef probably comes back. Sure. You are storied. There are many things I could see, many things I could tell. Which do you wish to see? You can just call me old, it's okay. Yeah. Her ears do indicate that she's a full elf, but she looks young. Like, this girl is barely past her 100s.
I want to know about my child.
Family. Interesting. Do you wish to aid in the divination? Or see what you can reveal? Do you wish to buy a crystal? I'm giving her my diamond. That
Is
is
this like
perfectly enough. Very well then. I'm essentially gonna be using a different table to reveal stuff. Okay, diamond is worth 350 GP.
Wow.
Very well then. And roll me, yeah. That would give you advantage on the roll, and that would just change the tier of what the divination reveals. Roll me your wisdom check. Add advantage. If you're proficient in religion, you can add proficiency. Defer from guidance.
I swear to God, if it's an apple one.
Come on. You guys have been rolling shit, so that's
Okay, thank
pretty
you.
Oh,
Next guidance probably wears off after a minute. Family. Drow. As she ponders the orb, light washes across the room. Oh. Seems. As things change, she sees. You see a sight. This is strange. Ilphriina, you see from a first-person perspective Lumeria, the alley markets, alleyways you haven't been in before, alleyways you did not visit. You see, yeah, you see what seems like something that shouldn't be likely, but the divination reveals Lumeria, the place you just were. That is Lumeria. Normally, this scrying orb would reveal a person, but I see none. You can roll me an Arcana check to understand some details. Nice. Okay. So, here's what you understand. Scrying normally works by literally showing you the person that you're trying to look for. When she scryed on your daughter based on your description, she only revealed the streets of the outer markets, streets that you didn't walk down, but no person that it was looking at.
she was there.
Normally, scrying would reveal the person, the appearance, where they are, like a top-down camera of them. But this revealed none. It just revealed to you alleyways and outer Lumeria. This is strange. Normally, I would assure my divination services would reveal the person in question. I assure you, my magic is not flawed. But this is peculiar. You can have this as compensation for an irregular service. I'm sorry I could not help any further. But if you take it as a sign, your daughter may be closer than you originally think. She takes something out. She takes something out from a bag and let me find the item that she gives you instead as compensation for a failed quotation service. Where is it? Here we go. She gives you this as compensation. Let me just send it. Ding. It is a service that I used to provide until it got complicated to bring this deceased over.
Speak with the dead?
Have it.
Oh no,
Sound-
it's a spell. No, actually speaking with the dead. I read that wrong.
Which actually does let you speak with the dead, yes.
Okay.
Who knows? Who knew that the spell Speak with Dead lets you speak with the dead?
I was not. It didn't. My brain didn't connect the two.
It's an item that lets you cast Speak with Dead. I wonder what Speak with Dead lets you do. But yes, it's an amulet that lets you cast it once every 3 days. And she just says you can have it. Keep it, sell it, whatever you wish. It's a rare item. Or as compensation for a failed quotation divination service, and you hand over your diamond.
Nice.
How can I get to the streets that we just saw in the vision?
I suppose it would be just exploring. However, I will warn you that the divination was peculiar. Not that it was... Not just that it was flawed, but... Shrouded would be a good term. Something or someone was blocking my sight. Though that I know not. And it is not my question to answer. You may carry on. That is all I can offer. Well, that was something.
Thank you for your services.
Hey, got an amulet out of it. She still seems confused whether or not it was her issue or the target, but she does not know for certain. Tech issues.
Is Kiki also gonna do it, or?
Well, I don't have much to talk about. Do you want to go first?
Yeah, I'll
Go for it.
give it a try.
You can be silly with it.
Everyone's
I
going
mean,
for divination.
Fia has no money on her.
What do you wish to see, young girl?
Can you show me my my mom?
Family would be doable. And do you wish to contribute anything, or is it just a straight roll? It
Should
would
I
just
get the
be...
amethyst? What?
It might help.
Oh, give her the amethyst.
100 gold. That actually does help with this. Any guidance? Anything?
I don't have guidance.
Yes, but
Via is so
I
susceptible.
wonder who
to-
has guidance.
I wonder
Q-
who
I
has.
Q.
don't have guidance. I don't.
I don't?
Ilphriina. I feel so bad for Via. She's so susceptible to like spending her money with it, and she's so unaware of it.
Gotta
She's so
teach her some spending
susceptible
habits.
for scamming.
Roll me a wisdom check, add advantage, plus a d4. Remember, Shiena, just do the ADV at the end of the roll. Space ADV at the end of the roll.
Wait, hold on. Roll the 20.
Roll d20 plus your wisdom, plus 1d4, space ADV.
Space AVD?
ADV, advantage.
Oh, ADV. By the way, does the Stone of Good Luck contribute at all?
You need to attune to the stone first, which you have not done.
Oh, I did not do. Alright, I'll do this.
It takes an hour to attune to the stone.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Plus 1d4s.
Yay!
Plus 1d4. Let's see.
Oh. I'm rolling 1d4.
23.
23.
23.
A similar thing happens as the scrying progresses. The orb fills with light that should reveal your mother's location. Except
Except. Except.
Except.
Except what?
the orb turns
What?
black.
Oh.
Via's gonna point at the orbs like, is that supposed to happen?
No.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
What? Huh? Mia's like so confused. Like,
This is
she's not dead, is she?
no.
She's not.
The divination caught on. There is someone to be found. But whoever she is not a place I can see.
Huh?
You're so screwed.
And
I'm sorry.
just wondering, we can hear and see all of this, right?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, you're
Unless-
standing right there. I don't know how
Yeah.
you're not being able to see and hear this.
I'm sorry, but I think I should close for the day.
Damn.
I will at least give you the grace of warning you. It is not a good sign. The darkness fades from the orb as the scrying is essentially over. Roll me an Arcana check of your own, Via.
Okay.
You scared her.
You failed
Yeah,
divination.
so bad.
Divination's so bad you caused her to close.
Okay. As Kiki didn't even get it, and she's closing up after those two.
Yeah.
You should have gone first. You should have gone.
Maybe I should.
Oh wait,
I mean, I was
maybe
trying to go last. I figured this might happen. So I was like, I think I should go last.
Oh wait, maybe I contributed to her closing down.
As during the moment when the orb turned black, you observed the swirl of magic within it was like an inky blackness, as if a darkness was shrouding the person that you were trying to see. Your mother is not in a place where she can see, either because something is blocking the spell, or the place she is in is physically so dark that it would not be possible.
Be in hell? Is she? Oh god.
But what the seer can confirm is that there was a person to target with the spell. That she knows that the spell didn't fail. It was just blocked. And she does not see it as a good sign.
Thank you for your services.
Yes, I wish
Does
you well.
QQ still want to go?
She humbly requests that you all leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's for the best.
I'm so sorry, Red. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I did ask you.
Yeah, I did say it's okay. It's okay.
There is not an insight check needed to sense that she is starting to be afraid.
Leave the girl be. Leave the girl be.
I mean, Via's pretty afraid already. He's like, is my mom dead?
I was about to ask a silly question to her.
She probably
Sorry, guys.
pulls out a curtain and closes this whole area off.
Oh, you
Man.
know what would help
The
even
vibes
better?
were not on today. The vibe, she does not like the vibes you guys give off.
Let's
Man.
read for QQ.
You know
Sorry,
what would,
QQ.
you know what would be even better than a curtain?
What?
A door.
A door. We have the iron door. Bring out the iron door.
Bring out the iron door.
Ilphriina is the one with it. But yeah, hey, backstory.
I was not expecting that. I was expecting something, but not that.
Smiles as the DM.
Guys, my mom is in hell. She dead. She gone. She a ghost now.
Either something was blocking the view, or she is literally in a space too dark to see. Those are the two things that she thought was likely. In Ilphriina's case, it was just that something was shrouded and didn't let her see the person that she was trying to describe. But the
But we
area.
did see a place. Yes.
Like, goddamn, the two people who actually paid got scammed.
But hey, she did give
It was
Ilphriina
pretty good information, to be honest, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what you can find over at the center of the church. You see the symbol of the 12, collectively a 12-pointed star. How creative. But yeah.
It could have been a 13-pointed star.
Thank you for being on my boat now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, Kiki, you have a potential acolyte with you.
Yeah, that's great. We will introduce you to it later, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
let's just wait like 10 sessions. We'll get there. I got nothing out of that. Yeah, Reef just got you will meet a person from your past. Thanks.
God, you will meet a person. Also-
Cool. At least you got a description.
yeah.
Alright, so for the more accurate side of things,
Or you could go report the goblins now. Was that supposed to be my mother? You do not know. I'm also motherless.
Hey, we got something in common.
We love visions of the future and the past. I'm actually surprised Via spent the amethyst. I did not think that you would actually go there, but I was prepared.
Well, you know,
It's
Who
so
has a mom?
susceptible.
she cares about her family, about her mom, who abandoned her when a child.
QQ has a mom.
Who cares about?
yeah,
It's more because people didn't mention family as significant in
Yeah.
Scots as well. I don't have no idea what Scots' family is like. Ilphriina is also up in the air because in the Underdark, presumably. Via is question mark, and then Reef is also question mark.
Motherless. We're all motherless.
Yeah,
All fatherless.
Ilphriina is a mom.
Oh, she's a
Oh yeah,
mom.
yeah, you are a mom.
She's daughterless right now.
Daughterless.
Child free.
Can you be my mom? You just adopt the two youngest party members. I think you two are like 1 year apart.
Oh, you are damn.
Yeah, if you want
Can
to.
you be my mom?
Yeah, Reef and Via are like close in
Who's
age.
the oldest between Via
I
and
can't
me?
ask each other.
Hey, how old are you guys?
41.
Oh, I'm 20.
I'm
Via's older.
26.
The youngest in the party.
QQ, how old are you?
Reef the
41.
baby.
41.
Damn.
Oh,
Ilphriina,
You-
how old
I
are
did.
you?
I mean, Fiona's an elf. Of course, she's gonna be pretty old, right?
About 542 years young.
I was about to say
Damn.
we should have done like a Price is Right kind of section there where we each guessed the age.
Oh, maybe you could have guessed. Yeah.
Scott's is like 20s, I think.
26.
26.
Yeah.
I'm
So
the
we
middle
just have
child.
so we just have like an age gap of 540. What was it?
Yeah.
We just have like
About five.
a 523-year age gap between the oldest and youngest. Anyways,
Damn.
It's kind of problematic, not gonna lie. They're gonna cancel you on Twitter for that.
Can I cancel you on twitter.com?
it's a large jump to like from 40 to 500. We love elves. Anyways, y'all gonna report to the thing. Well, as you go over to the archivist section, you see a few people. You see a few people already here, as mentioning someone, as mentioning already visiting the archivist records and just. Well, I'll have you know, you've had more members throughout the year than than them. Oh, actually, we have about 500 members, new recruited just this year. We have 501. Oh, did I say 500? It was 502. As you see, two priests seemingly arguing with who got the most new recruits, and that looks familiar. They're fighting over PS2 versus Switch sales. Huh. This art style looks familiar.
I wonder.
Oh. That's my child. Huh. Hmm. The elf looks to you. Do I know you? The one character who played, the one person who played, the one person who
don't remember her name.
in the beta test of this world, essentially.
Is it Eileen?
Eliane, I think.
Oh,
I don't
Eliane.
know. Ask Kai.
Oh wait, that art style is ancient.
I don't know either. The arts. Yeah. Well, you look like a bright and young man. Want to join us?
He does.
And she hands you a flyer with a turtle. What? It's only for 5 gold.
What?
Oh.
I don't have money. Neither do I. Anyways, I think we could settle this another time. I smell the irritation. Why are you worshipping a turtle? It is not a turtle. It's the sun. The sun is a turtle.
Have you seen Dark Souls?
It just looks like a bright orb because it's so far away. But physically, it's a giant turtle that just shines so bright. Turtle!
Oh my god, is this gonna be Sun and Moon Yuri?
Sun and Moon Yuri.
Oh.
As, well, from what you can tell, these are clerics of the Sun Faith and the Moon Faith, respectively. They were just competing over recruits, I guess. Yeah, it's a Sun Turtle and a Moon Whale. Those are the celestial bodies. I'm Team Whale, Moon Whale. They're both the same size in the sky, but they are physically they literally cast light or cast darkness depending on who's above the continent. So that's how day and night cycles work. But
New
anyways,
Pokemon generation.
Please, clerics, you may settle your argument elsewhere. I'll be here to record the final tally of the results. Should you come to an agreement, he says, like this is gonna go on for a while. I said 503, 504. Anyways. Greetings. I am Gorlund, the archivist of this church. Is there anything you wish to contribute to the archives?
Well, the guy currently visiting with the high guy over there, Kynes, recommended that we go forth and meet with you to record our adventures for a bit. It's concerning, a goblin camp we found nearby, 12's Rising, and it has some concerning statues and believers in it that, we believe could signify the return of some sort of organization that has been, well, that had tormented the local tieflings over here at Eldovia. No, not Eldovia. Fuck.
Lumeria.
Yeah.
Lumeria, Fion. Eldovia has the whole eastern
Yeah.
country.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Goblin worship. We've had reports of them, but never their exact deity. Typically, the goblins worship the chaos gods of the old world, remnants of tradition. Or else, whether that would be Maglubiet or any of the other gods in their pantheon. But we have not gotten exact confirmation on the figure these recent goblins have. Do you have a name, perhaps?
Well, from what I can remember from the goblins themselves, they call it the Gracious One. It seems to be an angel statue that is crying.
The ancient sorts. It is quite unusual for the goblins to worship a celestial, or at least a figure of one. Called the Gracious One. Wait, I think I might have a particular record about that. Hold for a moment. As it kind of like goes over to like some scroll cases and other stuff, and presents to you. I don't know if it is an exact match, but there has been record worship among other cults of a Lady of Grace once before. It is only a theory, but the moniker seems to match. I guess this is where you would have found out if you didn't ask the Tieflings, so there were multiple ways to really find out about it. But it does match that a priest is also thinking in the same direction as you. However, records typically end at the capture of Primrose the Carios, the Tiefling cult's worshipper, the Tiefling cult's leader among their worshippers.
Oh, Primrose. What's the last name again?
The Carios. No, not the Carios. That's Gale. That's Gale from Baldur's Gate. No, the Castor.
Hmm. I think that's the first time they mentioned the last name. That's good to
Yeah.
know. Hmm. So, does anyone else have any strings they want to connect?
She was last apprehended by the clergy. And well, he kind of like stopped saying like as if he shouldn't mention where she went because he doesn't really know if that's something to divulge. But sounds like he knows. The half-orc priest.
Hold on. I have notes. Wait, where's my notes?
You have notes.
I forgot where my notes are. Oh god.
Are they on your sheet or separate?
No, I have like TXTs all over my like
Oh, text
D&D
file.
folder. Yeah, I can't find it, unfortunate.
We have a
Apart-
campaign notes channel for a reason. Or like
yeah,
secret
I
channel.
should really upload it there sometimes. But yeah, apart from that, I really don't have any other strings to connect. So, anyone else?
Mhm. He seems to be holding back information. Perhaps you could persuade it out of him.
Oh, if only there was someone who was good here in Pursuit. Well then, is there any other possible piece of info that you have on, well, Primrose? You see, we have recently talked to the tieflings down over in the outer edges of the city, and well, they seem to be concerned that the Gracious One would return, and well, of course, with our discovery of the Goblin worship, we as well are getting worried about the situation, so any info on the matter would really be of massive help.
Yes, and any at all would be great.
You're helping Via?
Yeah, I'll help.
Alright, you gain advantage and a d4 to your persuasion roll.
This is my first roll of the day.
Let's go! Cuckoo!
Even if Via herself
Nat
is not
20!
even if
Oh,
Via
nat
herself
20.
is not persuading, having proficiency in persuasion means the help action is very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
He looks to you. You seem like a trustworthy enough man, as he mentions. Primrose's apprehension was a contested thing among the clergy in recent time. Some wish to see her brought to justice by the inquisitors of Zianchel Castle. However, during her capture, it was noted. I was not there myself, but I have read the records. She was noted to plead guilty and show remorse for her actions, and so her punishment was sent as lighter. Was made to be lighter. As far as I know, she was exiled and taken in by by this is the part that he would hesitate normally, but you have a high enough persuasion. But strangely, the druids of the One Grove, in
Oh,
a sanctuary where she would harm no one and would be committed to the restoration of her own spirit and the aid of the druids.
oh, oh. That's funny.
The One Grove, as in the actual location, southwest of Fion.
Yeah, that's where Kynes is, right? Kynes is from, right?
Yeah, that's where he serves. Yeah, he's a paladin of the group. He's mostly a delegate though that travels along the road and represents them.
Oh, so more so outside affairs and all that. Huh?
Yeah, kind is more of the friendly face that acts as a messenger and traveler.
That's fun. Well, you might have more information then. Slowly bridging the dots here.
The One Grove, a strange place to send a cultist, but it's apparently where she is.
Was Primrose like a druid then?
From our records, it seems that she had the affinity of a warlock.
Warlock. But,
Her profile says that she is a relatively tall, chthonic tiefling woman with tall horns and deep sunken eyes.
Oh.
Oh,
Is she purple? Is she purple? She's tall.
I think that would be accurate, yes.
Oh, I get it now.
The dots have been connected.
The dots.
So it seems fate is telling you to go to the grove. And well, hey, would you look at that, Ilphriina? Wasn't the One Grove somewhere where someone wanted to be?
Oh, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, but like the vision, that is true. Some things don't match up.
It's in the city.
But
So the next place to go is the Grove.
well, the
Oh, there's
academy
still the
probably
summit.
for Tia.
Yeah.
Academy. Yeah, Academy.
But it is right at the outside border of Fion. But that's if you want to choose that lead. That seems to be what Gorland knows, the archivist knows.
Anyone else got any other questions?
The questions seem to have been answered. Wait, but like, our job is done, right? That is true.
We already accompanied Via and Strixie. Campaign ends here. We all go off our separate ways.
Well, the first thing you need to do is find a place to stay, and then finish your job.
Okay, bye, Reef.
Bye. And then a brand new character appears in the next session.
Rock falls, everyone dies in church. Yeah, Aaron Yeager comes crashing down on the church. Anyway.
There are multiple walls to the city.
True. Probably. Anyways. So, it does seem that Scots, for some reason, your divination is telling you to go to the Grove, maybe. Everyone else, who knows? Their job is technically done.
I don't even know this tiefling woman.
Yeah. But
I wonder what my divination tells me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Red.
Hold one for you.
I'm so sorry, Red.
Okay.
You can do one yourself. I mean, can people even learn divination spells? I don't think druids get much divination spells, and Via has to take it after a level. You're the next saint. Yeah, we didn't see you because you're gonna be the 13th.
You're gonna be the 13th saint. Trust.
You're Judas. And
Judas.
presumably as Eve. 695. 696.
I smell the Yuri.
For some reason, Reef, you feel a spiritual connection with the cleric of the sun. Maybe because you're also a bright person yourself. Oh my god, this already! That's so weird. Yeah, who would make a character like that?
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah.
Calling
Yeah,
gay people weird on Pride Month is kind of.
There's still 20 more minutes until it's Prime Month on my end.
Oh yeah, true. Well, speaking of
You could still be
Pride-
homophobic for 20 more minutes.
You can still be.
Thanks, guys.
well, with business at the church done, really all that people have left is to find a place to stay. There is also one place that someone asked for you to visit, which is Kiki to visit.
Oh yeah, your friend, Kiki's friend.
Yeah.
That would be at
Zippy.
the Outer Markets, which is wow, how
Actually-
convenient where Heroes Feast is too.
Actually,
Oh,
wasn't that
perfect.
supposed to be like a few days from now?
He said give him a moment to set up shop. Yeah,
Ah, okay. I Hargar.
he basically just arrived back in the city and needs to place down all of the stuff.
Well, we could check him out as we go to a Hero's Feast.
Yeah.
Hmm So let's do that.
More shopping.
One final goodbye to
Yeah.
Canes.
Well,
Bye
we'll be
bye.
seeing Canes at Hero's Feast because he's our ticket
Alright,
staying
yeah.
there.
And
Mhm.
yes, with that being said, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm assuming you guys don't hear the audio anymore. And
Yeah, I
I'm-
don't hear anything
the
anymore.
bot is still dead, so I'm gonna need to grab.
Funnily enough, church music is still echoing in my ears.
Uh, okay, here. Have to let me copy the link in and play the music because the other bot loves to break some reason. There we go. And as you all head out to the Outer Markets, yeah, I suppose I should do the stream. I'm just handling a lot of things.
Online DMing.
I love online DMing.
That's why we should fly all of you over to one place.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. I actually have a theme for this. That is true.
Hmm.
Wait. Let me find it. Can I not find this? I guess I can't find it. Oh well, we're just gonna use the basic city theme. Alright. Any conversations as you all just walk through the city again and cross the wall and head into the Outer Markets? And
So, how are you guys liking Lumeria so far?
a lot
Well,
of places
Lumeria
spend
says
money.
is. Lumeria says is. It's still busy as ever, especially this time, of course, with the summon and all that. I do wonder how you get through all of these busy streets.
Mhm.
I don't actually go out much.
Back in Aurum, it's not really as busy. It's more so, well, the traffic's more so vertical. If you have to wait at times to get up through a level or so, but
If
usually
you're
not
unlucky,
much
you
of
miss
a
the
trouble.
train.
Yes, that.
Well, it
Hmm.
wouldn't be called the train, it would be called the trail, but that's a Aurum lore for later.
That's cool. I would love to visit.
Well, if you ever do, you know the person to call.
Yes, I will ring you up as my tour guide.
And well, as you get closer to, Zippy's shop, you see what looks like to be a very respectable enough looking stone building until that is you hear until that is the sounds go. There we go. Until you hear something like a
What was that?
from inside the building.
Did something just explode?
Well, it
Seems
seems
like
at least Zippy has immediately gotten back to work.
that sounds
Good to
normal.
know.
Oh.
And you hear a little clang of music and then clang of metal and then
Don't worry, this is
Should-
all normal. I'll fire the job.
Should we make sure he's alright?
Nah, I'm
I
sure
didn't
he
take
is.
the sound effects seriously.
you're not supposed to. He's a gnome. There's nothing serious about a gnome.
Okay. Yeah,
Damn
let's check it
gnomes.
out.
Can we just like burst into the place? Burst in like we own the place?
Yeah, it looks like the door is surprisingly not locked. As you open the door, you hear a bling, clank, 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 as a bit of stone wall cracks over here and falls down, and you see, and
Oh.
you!
Oh, how are you doing, Zippy?
You see this wolf in
Ah,
the cart.
well, new project?
Now, it's your material.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be this much, but you know what? It seems to be high quality. I trust you enough for this.
Don't get too excited. This thing's defective.
Oh,
We're breaking it apart.
oh. Well,
And over here, you can see a thing that you're probably familiar enough in. It's a shield guardian, CR7 constructed bodyguard that serves as primary defense. See, here's the thing. I don't know if you've. Here's the thing. I don't know if you caught wind recently, but Lightning Industries is selling stock. I managed to pick this thing up from one of their trash bins. Why did I say the stock? Completely unrelated. But they're throwing this old model away. And so, well, trash cans belong in the public domain.
QQ's eyes slightly sparkle at the thought, and of course, looking the machine over every inch of it, he gets really interested. Oh, well, I didn't expect them to be so careless with them. Whatever shall they do with their mechanisms and their trash cans? Well, at least you now have you guessed how much material this is gonna be?
Considering we need to get the working parts out, you probably can't fix something near this size. But, with your skilled hands and mine, we can fashion up something. Perhaps about yay big. It says yay in about a conveniently 5x5 square.
It's almost like it's medium.
It's almost like it's a medium-sized creature that you can make out. Fun.
Well, what do you need me to work on specifically? And should we get started on it?
Tear it apart!
Of course, the first step is always.
I guess this is just a quite simple tool proficiency check, preferably smiths. I'd say you can have just d20 plus intelligence plus proficiency. You can have advantage since he's technically helping you, and you're just trying to break this thing apart.
Not one. Never mind.
Yeah. And you successfully break apart the shield guardian into its different into its still usable and fixable parts. As what's left with you is just parts and gears and an arcane core that lets you fuel a certain thing that you wish to use for a project. Now, Lightning Industries, the technology, quite advanced. I trust that this would be suitable for the defensive construct that you wish to build.
Of course. This should be always enough. This should be more than enough. Been hearing a lot about lighting technologies and whatever they've been doing these days, and honestly, quite envious.
Recent innovations with the rails are quite productive. You know, I've heard that the CEO wishes to sell her stock because she's close to achieving platinum.
You just simply gasp for a moment. Well then, I'm excited how it affects Aurum in the coming days.
I mean, she already has control over the transport. Imagine if she can have legislation. Politics, yay.
Yay.
But not my city. I prefer the comfort of here where the blast radiuses don't harm as much.
Well, if you ever had a change of mind, just do tell. It will be much, much easier, especially with the transport cost between this place and, of course, Aurum.
Very well then. Well, you can keep any of this. I'll just keep the scraps. And he takes like a shoulder piece from the shield guardian and just licks it with his tongue. You see him like shake like as if being electrified and just how I like it.
He's a bit of a freak.
He takes all the metal that you aren't using and enjoys it. Meanwhile, you take what remains of the parts. And yeah, you have this whole wagon. And oh yeah, okay, I actually forgot about this. Oh, and I won't be needing this. He throws you like the head of it. You can keep that.
Oh, nice.
Random. I keep forgetting, and I dotted random magic items in this place.
Okay, what is it?
With a
Do I do an
successful
Arcana check?
Yep,
Arcana?
sure. With a successful dismantling of it, you managed to save the head. And it apparently still has some magic within it.
11.
That's enough. It's a common magic item. It's like one of the things you can roughly. 10 is enough to know. You see what looks like to be a helmet from the construct, but from its properties, you kind of sense that if you put it on, like let me just find the item. It's a common magic item, so it's functionally not that useful. It's just a little bonus for successfully dismantling it with the proper check. You find this. Let me also send it.
I have all of the aura farming. I'm.
While wearing this fearsome steel helmet, your eyes glow red and the rest of your face is in shadow.
So let me just get it started. I have a cloak that billows on its own. I mean, on a bonus action, I have studded leather armor that I can change to any like set of clothing. I wonder when I'm gonna get boots.
I guess you could give it to someone else. Like I'm not specifically designing magic items for any specific party member unless it's gonna be specifically obvious that I am. But like you have that now, I guess. What you want to use it for? Up to you. I don't know.
Does anyone want it?
Does anyone want a helmet that functionally it's like okay, let me find where was the shield guardian again? If you want an exact appearance of it, it's supposed to look like this helmet. That's what it's supposed to look like. I guess the difference is that your eyes would glow bright violet instead of red. But it's mechanically just the head of the thing that glows when you put it on.
I mean, I need clothing, but I don't think covering my head would make work.
I don't think Via would be
Did you even wear it?
type to wear that.
I guess you could put it on like a mask. Up to you.
Nonetheless, keeping it.
You could just sell it. Like it's otherwise a worthless magic item that you could just sell. Like it's a common magic item.
It's part of my trinket collection now.
It's a trinket.
No, or farm and hype moments.
Yeah. Apart from that, though, well, aside from the news about Lightning Industries, do you have any news about the current merchant guilds here over here? And I was about to say Elotopia again. Oh my god. Over at Fion. You're the local here, so I don't know what kind of trends they're having here.
Well, as far as I've heard, imports from Elodovia have actually been quite rough recently. recent legislations by a lord in a local town have made healing potions quite upsellable here. The coast is generally it's one thing I miss about the coast. The potions of healing are still at a normal retail price. Buy them here, however, in Fion, as a nation with a trade relation with Philadelphia, it's quite marked up. If you are hurt, preferably you should seek alternative methods. Scots, you know about this. It seems it's already affected Fion.
Oh no.
Yeah, the coast was producing their own potions, and that's why you were able to buy them at a normal price in 12's Rising, because 12's Rising is a part of the coast. In Fion, however, it seems that the markup price of healing potions is starting to affect local business here in Fion.
We're so screwed.
We're so screwed.
Inflation in just the turn of the century, of course.
I don't know what
Well
the
then.
local lord over there is doing, but I have enough potions to last me another year at least.
Well, a good thing you stocked up, I suppose. I have a bunch left back at Aurum, but well, this is certainly not Aurum.
Well, you can keep this now. And he kind of just turned the whole wagon on you.
Oh. May I
That's
ask
all of the stuff.
what the contents of the wagon is?
All of the stuff you need to build the thing.
Oh, I see, I see. I'm going to be awkwardly carrying out this entire wagon for the
We can
entire
help
rest of the
you
session.
build.
You could spend some time just trying to finagle everything into the bag of holding.
Ooh, that is an
We have
option.
it. We can do that.
Would you be fine if you used the bag of holding?
I'd say it would
Yes.
probably fill the bag.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you're gonna take it out eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Just count the bag of holding as full if you want to put everything in there. It's just materials, tools, bunch of robot limbs. You put it in the bag
Okay,
of
I'll
holding.
take note of that.
Just count it as full and just say QQ's mechanical parts or something, whatever you want. Okay, then you don't need to carry around a whole wagon. That's fine. And you put the entire wagon in. Nah.
Okay.
That's...
You know what this wagon would have been really good for? For bringing the ward 2 sessions ago.
You do have a horse.
Oh,
We
right.
have a horse.
You don't need to rent Stephen Corn anymore. 2 horses.
Corn's rented?
Yeah, he was from
Yeah.
12 Rising. Nobody even asked where he went off because I just silently put him in a tavern stable where he would presumably get transported back to 12's Rising.
Okay,
No.
I was about to I thought you were about to say he was taken out back.
No, for anyone wondering, if anyone ever wanted to visit him, he was here. Here he is.
Aww.
He's just there.
He's
like,
living his best life, you know, hay and water.
Yeah, he's just
Hay and
there, and he's
water.
gonna be transported back to 12's Rising when another carrier can go there.
Completely out of character question, but could we go and steal him?
I
We
guess
have
so.
2 We
I
want
guess
2
so.
horses.
Yeah, and we replaced the 2 horses with corn, you know?
Okay, that's a good idea.
Anyways, yeah. And you hear some more licking of metal, and it's making you uncomfortable to say.
Well,
hey. Yeah,
Until I
leave.
need your services again, I suppose.
Very much appreciated. Tell me if you find some zinc. The electricity on that is quite stimulating.
I'll take note of that.
I'll take it. Anyways, I'd say that it's probably like an afternoon by now. Finding a place to stay?
Probably.
Let's
But
go.
we said we would go to the heroes. What's it called again? Heroes.
Heroes Rising?
Heroes Feast.
Yes. Feast. Sorry, Heroes Feast.
12's Rising, Heroes Feast.
Heroes Feast.
Mm-hmm. And we just had to
Honest?
mention what Kane's name, Kane's name, right?
That's what he said. Yeah. Well, as you do look around, for anybody who was curious, looking around, checking around any cheaper taverns, anything that might not exploit kindness further kindness, you see that, oh, that's full, that one's full, fully booked, overcrowded already. People are, as understandably, the activity of the city means that things are already very occupied. But I suppose that is where having a friend with the kindness in his heart is beneficial. As you eventually reach and find what is probably the largest tavern and inn in the outer city, you find a roast feast, large and well, it's more. It's okay. It's less rectangular and more square, with 2 floors. The top being an inn, the bottom being a tavern. It is currently lively and active, with several like less. Well, I'll just say it. Not as rich delegates going in and out as with guards posted and positioned at the front. You see them all being marked and accounted for, and the thing that does stand out is that there are what appear to be adventurers coming in and out. Any decent hearing, any questions asked would just reveal that they are the adventuring parties and bodyguards of the specific delegates, so it does not actually seem out of place that random adventurers would find a place to stay in Twelves Rising. Kynes just did not have any because the ones he hired fucking bolted. And let me get the music. Actually, I think this is another one I'm gonna have to stream this again because it's gonna be something that it is gonna be something that I have to use music for. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's doing we love. Yep. We love. We love DMing online. There we go.
Let's go.
You are currently halted at the gate and just asked, halt. State your party and business.
Alright, we never made a party name.
No,
Kynes.
but should we?
Right?
Yeah,
Kynes,
we're
friend.
with Kynes. We're with Kynes. Yeah,
Kynes.
we just go with that.
From the
Oh.
Grove.
Oh, Kynes of the one. He the guy. Would bouncer be the right term for QV? The bouncer or
QV.
whoever is guarding the door just says, "Oh, Kynes Moon River of the One Grove." Very well then. He did say he would come. That's the first time you've heard his name, last name.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
What's our
Actually,
party name?
We don't have a party name
as
We
yet.
don't have a
as
party.
as
We're not a party yet.
yeah,
Oh.
as the bouncer asks, Kynes Moon River of the One Grove, he asks you question mark, like confirm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, who here has the highest history check? Anyone higher than a +5 from QQ?
I
I
have
think it's
3, so QQ is just
Oh,
the highest.
I
Yeah.
get 1.
QQ, roll me a history check at advantage. You are from Eladosia.
I'm
Let's go.
+5 with advantage.
Moon River is Kynes' last name. You've heard it before already.
Nothing else?
Did anyone take note of the one other time I mentioned the name?
I'm so sorry I did not.
You can use the Discord search
It
function.
sounds familiar.
Even back then, I don't think it's on my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't take it down.
Well, you hold on to that as you are let in, and change the music. This is the wrong one. I love not having the right tracks. There we go.
Switch to relax mode.
Putang ina.
Oh my god.
It's YouTube. There we go. Alright. As you head in, the tavern is lively. You see a bunch of tokens that's just me showing off what the new monster manual humanoids look like. As conversations are being held, things are being noisy. Lots of conversations going on. You don't see kinds anywhere, but looking around, you see a bunch of adventurers, a bunch of stuff. You look over to the stage where you see a performance being held with what looks like to be a whole owlbear among performers, and then you spot Kynes' white hair at the front. It's
Wow,
a pretty big place.
This place is packed.
Well, most things are.
True.
Well, we'll just be glad to have even a room here, I suppose. So.
We're gonna move towards Kynes, right?
Yeah.
As moving forward, you see Kynes over here. As you move forward, you get a glimpse of the current stage play being presented as, and you hear the performance being performed. I am very good with words. Blinky, my trustful and loyal companion, we must run before this foul beast would come and slay us, ending our heroic mission to an end. Ruff! And then over here, an actor performing what looks to be a dark mage just says, "You will not escape the power of the dark owlbear, for his screech can stun you for eternity." Rawr. And you overhear the play being titled "Blinky and the Owlbear." What? Yeah, that's official art. I think. Can I show it? Wait, let me forward the art. What is Bro doing? I don't know. Here's the art.
Serving.
Serving.
Aura farming.
I don't know what you're doing. As here you see Kynes and you see him in tears.
Like good tears or bad tears?
Good tears.
Crying tears?
Okay.
Good tears. And he, like he's watching his favorite childhood movie.
Aww.
And as Blinky climbs over the owlbear, turns around, making it dizzy until it falls, the dark mage goes, "No!" Roar. Blinky's heroics saved the day again. Ruff!
It's a really good bark.
What's the title of this? Yeah. Kynes mentions Blinky and the Owlbear, an Eldovian classic among young children. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Don't worry, we haven't been here long.
Cinema.
Hello.
I suppose the rest of the taverns and inns are full for the summit.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Fortunately
Quite
for
very
you,
busy.
the adventuring party that I had originally booked did not come with me, so I have the extra space to account for. You may use it.
Thank you so much.
Second floor.
We are very, very much appreciated. We very much appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Well, for now then, I suppose you could just relax, enjoy the festivities. Hero's Feast is full of fellow adventurers such as you. However, they are similar to you, hired hands, accompanying the various delegates from mainly Eladovia, as the houses there are too numerous to ever represent with one lord. Only the princess representing only the princess representing Queen's Keep is joining the full summit. He says as if he doesn't know her.
Guys, we need to treat him better.
Do you guys want to probe? Do you guys want to probe like his last name, or do we just
Oh.
keep it hush hush?
We
know,
could, you know.
I mean, with that history check, QQ, you know.
Yeah, you're the one who did the history
Yeah.
check, right?
Yeah.
So
All right. So
you can probe.
So you never really told us her surname before. Just heard it from the guard earlier.
Oh.
Moon River, huh?
Oh, I suppose I have not. I guess it slipped my mind. For all the encounters we've had were mainly to help those in need. I did not feel it fitting to aggrandize myself. I am simply a representative of the growth. What more could you need?
I suppose that is true. I just didn't expect someone to have that kind of surname to be traveling with us in our adventure.
It is not common knowledge that the third prince of Eladovia is a traveling representative of the One Growth.
I'm sorry, did you say prince?
He is the not third prince, second son. He is the second prince of Eladovia. Yeah, Kyne's Moon River.
Prince?
Yeah.
Prince what? I didn't.
Yeah.
What?
I
Huh?
thought you would assume that from the last name being simply.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
only
yeah,
other
yeah.
time Moon River was mentioned was Feloon Moon River, the third princess of Eladovia,
I
who
don't
was
know.
with me.
There are people with the same last names. I didn't want to assume.
You guys have no idea how long I was holding this in. He's a
You
You know
prince.
what?
He's the second son. He's the middle child.
You know what? Now I don't feel bad.
Why is he broke? Ask him.
I'm sorry. You're a prince, but why are you? Now I'm trying to be rude, but why are you dressed like that? Where are your guards? Where's your secret guards? Protectors.
I think asking if he's broke is a nicer way of putting it, rather than going, "Why are you dressed like that?"
Via is so blunt. She does not know what she's doing.
Why are you dressed like that?
What's wrong with his armor? It's perfectly good armor.
What's wrong with you?
You have no drip.
She did say try not to be rude. You know, she at least knew how she sounded.
Yeah, he explains that I have not been in contact with the family for quite some time. I was writing to my mother, and at this point that you realize that the letter that he wrote to his mother was not to any mother. That was to the queen.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Oh.
he is basically saying that he's gonna explain that I have been training under the grove for a long time. It is, well, normally the title of rulership would go to my brother, but he has not been seen in quite a long time. I personally refused the throne. I did not feel it fitting to stand upon it in place of my brother, but I did not feel it was worthy for me to abandon the family without contributing something. So I chose to take up the sword and swear an oath to protect the grove. Eladovia and the royal family are practitioners of the natural order, the old faith, as the elves still cling on to the worship of the past. I felt that if I would ever return to the family and truly represent it as a proper prince, it would be after getting to know the world better than to simply be stuck in the walled garden of Queen's Keep. And in the decade that I've been traveling, I have learned many things about the common people. Remember when I had time to pay back? I mean, he did give you guys free lodging at the best tavern.
did, yeah.
I think he already repaid us, especially considering you robbed him.
Yeah, he's the second son. You currently know the third child, which is the princess acting as the delegate of Queen's Keep that you saw with the king.
And
You
he
don't
said
know who
that
the
the first one. He said the first one's missing, right?
Yeah, Yeah, been missing for years apparently.
Ah, so that's like a political conflict waiting to happen.
Visit Eladovia. Shit's fucked up there. How many
Yeah.
siblings does he have?
Probably a lot. Well, that's a very
He's
noble.
conflicted now. Not just a noble, royal.
Yeah. Well, that's very noble of you to wanting to what did he say? Pay back? Not pay back. What was it? They said to take up his sword.
Mm-hmm. Swear an oath, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Steal from him, half choking. Cushion.
I just do. So you hired escorts, and they left you, and you're a prince.
Well, life in the One Grove is not exactly the most resplendent of lives. I have a monthly deposit of coin from the capital, but I mainly forward it to the Grove. I keep only what is necessary for myself, and the ones that I did spend on the adventurers was quite a pricely amount. But, well,
I will.
you donate to charity.
This is just.
You donate to forest conservation efforts.
We literally found the nicest man on earth,
Mhm.
and we robbed
And he's
him.
a prince. And he's a prince too.
Do you donate to farm? Do you donate to farmers? There are quite a few agricultural people in the Grove, druids who cultivate the natural means of growing plants rather than relying on magic. I have aided in the procurement of their tools from various merchants who travel along the streets. Trade in the One Grove is not the most. Trade does not happen inside the One Grove, so it is my duty to venture forth outside, make connections with merchants, and ensure they get beneficial tools that align with their fates. That is my duty. That is my oath.
Okay, and, you know it's Pride Month. Do you know about the Trevor Project?
Who is this Trevor you speak of? Sounds like a great guy. But yes.
Well,
He
he
is essentially he is a prince that is technically running away from his duties, but he's paying it back by helping the Grove.
I see. Okay.
Since the old faith is the main faith in Eldovia, you're just in Fion right now, where the world faith is the champions. Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, we won't mention about you being a prince. You know, seems like you just want to explore the world and get your own, inside of it. I do, think that it would be nice if you, could choose some better protectors next time when you decide to pour your money into it.
Well, luckily, I did run into you, did I not? And I do need to return to the One Grove after this. Perhaps, if you are open to another... Perhaps if you are open to another quest.
So
Yes,
how is he going to pay us again?
I'm sorry. I thought you mentioned that you don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you?
Is it Eladovian money? Is it
Probably be.
Eladovian money?
I did not travel with my entire purse with me. I have a reserve of the Grove.
See.
But that is for future discussion. Tonight, tonight probably would be. Yeah. Tonight, you may rest, celebrate. This is the best tavern.
Yes, we shall celebrate.
And
with
do not worry. I hope my status does not change your perception of me.
No, definitely not. Not at all, Mr. Keynes.
Mr. Moon River.
Yeah,
It does. It does. I see you as a walking dollar. He may be too trusting, but he was not too trusting enough to carry around his entire
Yes, at least
sack.
he has some tact, you know. At least he's smart in some ways.
So he's more financially
this
responsible than Via, basically.
Via's trying so hard. I swear, she's trying so hard. She
You guys-
just has some terrible, you know, gambling addictions.
Do not put her into gambling then.
Yearly, you are 20.
You got rewarded with 100 gold and you just spent it immediately. It was a good spending.
She
of it,
wants
but
to know about her mom, okay?
It was a good way to spend it. Yes, I do agree, but you still spent it immediately after getting it.
You shall
Also-
wallow in her depth by
Also, this
drinking.
is more player talking to players as players. For anyone curious, yes, those diamonds are viable components for the spell Revivify. Not like you can get it yet. But
No,
if people
it's
choose
okay.
to hold
Via's
on to
good.
those diamonds, those are revival items. Because for
Good
the
to
spell
know.
Revivify, bringing someone back who has died within the last minute, you'd need a diamond. Those diamonds count. So there
Via's
is-
good.
There is benefit to not spending them if you
She'll
really
never
want-
die.
What level is Revivify?
3rd level, so you
3,
get it
right?
at level 5.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna get it anytime
Okay.
soon. But then who knows? 7 sessions from now.
Via never die. Via's good.
Don't
She's to the
die.
back, you know. She has 1, 2, 3, 4 meat
Fine.
shields anyways.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, one of those meat shields has the same HP as you.
Yeah, still meat shield.
Anyways, yeah, Kynes is basically just telling you guys to have fun. Rest as
yes.
the play closes and the owlbear and blink dog actors both take a bow. The performers take a bow, and then they exit back to the back of the curtain
Awesome.
as everyone seemed to love the owlbear performance. So yeah, he's basically just telling you guys have fun. You can go visit your rooms now if you want.
Is it just a single room that we're all sharing? Or we each actually have our own rooms? Oh, okay.
It was originally planned for just 2 people, so you're gonna have to make do.
Okay, yes, we
fine.
will share.
Death Strike was just 2 people, so he booked for 2 people.
Hmm.
I can't
I see.
remember my heavy grudge. Eladovian nobles.
Well,
And-
Well, I guess the big question here is, Via,
Mhm.
you're kind of in your home right now. This is your city, and well, the next mission we're likely all going to take is going to go back to the One Grove for Kynes. Are you staying
Oh.
here?
well, you see, my home is kind of not here at the moment. It's
Oh,
kind of still flying.
Yeah.
oh, well,
Flying.
I actually live by the around the academy, so
Yeah, there's some dorms in the academy. Yeah,
yeah.
she's
So
she's
I
waiting
can't
for
go
her
there.
dorm to get to her. You live
So-
in school? mean,
the
Do you
academy has
want her to
dorms,
go
so
back to a
I'm
whole different country every weekend?
some people do that.
Some people-
yeah. So that's why I barely go out because once I leave the door, it's kind of hard to get back a few days because
Yeah.
school's always flying
Yeah.
away.
I'd say that the school probably goes above Lumeria at least once a week, and that's your moment to get to it. So it's current.
Mhm.
It flies around this country otherwise, so you just kind of have to wait.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I hope it's fine if I stay with you guys for a little bit.
And well, yeah, that's basically it. You guys can walk around, stay with Kynes or whatever. What do you do? Walk around, stay with Kynes, go to your rooms. You
Maybe
find a
get
place,
dinner,
get dinner.
but I'm poor. I have no money.
Looking at the menu, Hero's Feast does provide the signature Hero's Feast for anyone who knows D&D
Ooh.
knowledge. That actually is a spell, and they're selling it for. Wait. normally, if you eat the food here, it apparently has some major benefits. Oh, that's R, no. Spell. You can get this food as part of the food here. Just read the description. That's what the food will give you. How much does it cost? A mere 50 gold.
I have no money.
Cheap pitcher coin.
Otherwise, you can just get basic food for like 2 silver. Can I have some water? Water's like a copper, sure. Which do you have?
Can I also have water? I can I can pay for the water. I'll take
Why
2
are
waters,
they
please.
selling water?
Two
You know
waters,
what?
please. What are they selling? The water's free.
You know what? I feel bad for you guys. I'll give you all like the 2 silver meals, each one of you.
Oh,
God,
Yay.
QQ is
oh
treating
thank you.
well.
You're much
Thank
too
you.
kind, QQ.
And
Yeah,
then
you guys
accompanying
ordered
glasses of water, I guess. That's 1 gold and 5 copper, right?
Yes, you do the math. I'm not keeping track of your money for you. QQ, they can say the finances.
I'm saying.
You just have a very saintly aura about you. Like you're gonna be the 13th. You're definitely gonna be the 13th. When are you starting your
He's
campaign?
gonna be the new champion. He's gonna be the new champion.
Going to happen soon. You know, like 25
He's gonna be
sessions
the
from now.
champion. They'll
Just
have
give
a
us
statue of
5
QQ, I swear.
Would be a very pretty statue. Anyways, as you guys finish up your dinner and presumably like get to that time, a bunch of patrons like
Yeah.
shift around the tavern. There's a few who join you guys in eating. There's a few who just celebrate. There's another performance by the bards at the top. It's a very feastful night. However, there is someone who recognizes you via as Viavos. Is that you?
Who? What?
You don't recognize her, but you see a high elven woman moving towards you. Oh my. Are you...
Hello?
You are Visard's child, are you not?
Huh?
Vizard, your
Oh.
father.
Yes? Do I know you?
Oh, the little bird has grown up. How adorable. You do not recognize me? I'm heartbroken.
Bia kind of like just shrinks in on herself.
Oh, it's
Oh.
fine. It's been what, about 15 years? Oh, that must be fast for you half-elves, but it's me. I'm Ren, your aunt. Your father's sister.
Oh!
Ren, Iz'opii.
Oh! I'm sorry, the last name.
That you decided that. You made that canon. Ren Iz'opii.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was you.
You were about
It has been a very long time.
You were about a dog's height to my knee back then. Oh, so grown up, so pretty. You have your father's. She's kind of struggling to find something. Sharpness.
Thank you. Oh,
Everyone else sees via
I-
a family member here, of all places. That is a good question.
I'm also shocked. So what are you doing? Are you here for the summit as well?
Fine. Well, you could say that. Actually, well, I don't know if your father has informed you, but I suppose he hasn't. Fitting of him to not care about his sister. I am, I'm engaged.
Huh?
I'm here
Congratulations.
I'm here accompanying my fiancée, lord of one of the Eldovian towns.
Oh, I'm
I could
sure he's
introduce
a
you
very lucky guy to have you.
Why, yes,
Oh,
it's quite prosperous. You know, I was formerly under the employ of the Queen and Queen's Keep. And he is a lord of one of the noble houses. It's a marriage born out of a union to dismantle the prejudices of to dismantle the prejudices of those in Queen's Keep and the noble houses. To distinguish Queen's Keep, that's basically the royal family city. It's those who still hold on to the monarchy. The noble houses are kind of like the democracy, who are kind of like trying to do their own thing besides the royal family. So there's normally a clash between those. She is from Queen's Keep, like the noble family, meaning that your father has apparently been hiding some higher nobility in him, but so that's something.
Yeah.
And
Wait, hold on. She's married? She's gonna be marrying a royal, right?
Noble. She
A
is
noble,
from the
okay.
royal city, not necessarily a royal herself. She's just from the city of the
I see.
royals. But she's
Oh,
marrying
okay.
one of the lords.
Got
And
it. Okay.
he sees it as like a prosperous thing, a union between two factions that normally are divided. She says, I can introduce you to him. He would love to see one of his new nieces.
Sure. I'd love to meet my aunt's future husband.
Sure, let me get him. Dear? And as
he's here? Oh.
yeah, he's the representative that's actually here. He's just accompanying him. And you see an elven man come here, and Scots, you recognize him.
Oh no. Wait. Why are you doing this right now? Why are you doing this right now? Why are you doing this right now?
Let me just.
Why are you doing?
Via's gonna fix her hat a little bit and like.
I'm not prepared.
Hello.
What is it, dear?
No.
Hello there.
Hello.
With your family? Oh yes, it's my niece, my brother's daughter.
Hold me back, Reef.
Reef. My name is Viavos Iz'opii. It's a
Can we
pleasure
start
to meet
initiative?
you.
Can we start initiative? I want to kill this guy.
One of these little peas. Well, fascinating to meet you. Very well then. I am Valen Barone, the Lord of Dustar. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. A family friend of Ren is a friend of mine.
Oh.
Scots, I presume you're just hiding beneath your robe right now?
Tweaking.
Everyone else sees Scots kind of panicking right now, but they don't know why.
I'm just going to slightly
in my
sip
room.
my water.
Via's gonna. So are you two staying in this? Is this an inn or a tavern? This is a tavern.
Well, tavern bottom floor, inn top floor.
Are you guys staying at this tavern?
Why, yes, it's partially this my dear's fault. I couldn't get the scheduling right, and we had to settle for one of the rooms here. Oh, but he was
Your uncle is that bitch.
Well, uncle.
Not future uncle.
Your
your
future uncle is that thing.
She didn't even know. Via doesn't even know that until now. Via just discovered it.
Hopefully, with the progress of the summit, we could have some friendlier relations with each other. Queen's Keep and the noble houses have had some conflict for quite some time. It would be a much prosperous union between me and your aunt over here. Perhaps we could invite you to the wedding.
Sure. I'd love to attend.
Fucking happy unit.
I love eating dinner.
Fuck your wedding.
Are you traveling with anyone? Viavos? Should I call you Via? I heard your father calls you that.
Yes. My name can be a little long and hassle sometimes.
Oh, I understand. Elvish and they're quite capacity for pompousness. Is it that right, dear? You're the one from Queen's Keep, dear. I suppose that's true.
Are they flirting?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Connecting backstories together.
Mhm.
Anyways, we're about to head off to our own arms now. Hopefully you enjoyed the night.
Yes, of course. You guys have a wonderful night as well.
Okay, so they don't know that you're traveling with adventurers.
Nope.
Anyways,
Via's
as
gonna
they
turn
leave,
around. Via's gonna turn around and see Scott and his little weird behavior. I was like, is something the matter?
No, nothing.
No.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay.
Instant
I
check.
say as like when I try to like take a sip of my drink, I'm just shaking.
Is that guy
Well,
Scots?
that was quite surprising. I didn't think I'd meet my aunt here. It's been quite some time, and I didn't realize she was also engaged to someone who's of much importance. Wow.
Your aunt's fiance is very interesting, I guess.
He seems like a nice guy. I was a little
He's the
worried
worst.
at first. Huh?
He's
What?
I mean, what? What did he say? I am.
I'm sorry. What did he say?
No, I didn't say anything. I was just
okay.
mumbling to myself. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we soon go back to enjoying our meal.
Just some very high tension here.
Hmm.
Oh well. You still have you answered Reef?
Oh, who's that guy? Scott?
I-
Oh, Scott.
No, I decide to ignore
He's
it.
not answering. Okay.
He's not answering.
I'm just going to be eavesdropping the entire time, like staring at each other like, should we butt in or are we okay?
How prosperous their marriage is, uniting like Romeo and the Juliet, two factions that otherwise have hostility with each other. I hope nothing goes wrong.
Hmm.
Their union could bring much peace to Eladovia.
Via's gonna look up from her place. Like, I feel like the air is a little tense. Is that just me?
Is it
Yeah,
Scott?
the air's kind of thick. This is not normal ventilation for a tavern, honestly.
Well, I hope.
Reef, you might get a little
well.
bit sick from the air. Actually, you should go back to your room.
We should go
Yeah.
back to our rooms.
It is getting pretty late. We should rest up.
Both in game and out of game.
I think I might be dreaming right now. It's a nightmare. Having a nightmare.
Via's just gonna look to Scott. Like, are you sure you're okay? You don't look so well.
Maybe you can
I'm
talk about it in the
perfectly
last couple of days.
fine.
Maybe you should turn in early after all.
Maybe I should lock my doors and bar them with wood and
You can bar it with an iron door.
iron.
We do have an iron door.
The frame will still be wood, but the door would be iron. So, rest for the night after that little crash out, or nearly a
Oh.
crash out.
Probably it's time to go to our rooms and sleep.
I wonder, they haven't noticed us, right? They
No,
only,
I
like,
presume that,
No, they were fully attention on Via the whole time.
Okay.
and there's also like
They
a
didn't-
there's also like a
There's a-
ton of adventurers here. The rest of these guys don't stand out. Via does with her student uniform. The rest of you just look
Mhm.
like any normal adventurer that's here as a
Yeah.
bodyguard or companion to any of the other delegates.
Okay.
And I presume that
surprised-
you have a robe. You could have. But
Yes, I hid myself.
I'm not gonna actively antagonize you guys. So yeah, I presume that you were keeping
Not
your
yet.
position and
Not yet.
Not yet. I will pay you guys eventually, JK.
We're going to have sitcom moments over here while we're staying at the tavern.
Presumably you got head up the stairs. Kynes will join you later in the evening as he still has
Okay.
socialization work in in the future. As you head up the stairs, you come across what looks like a disgruntled-looking peasant as he kind of like... he wants to go down, but you're going up. Scots.
Oh. I'll move out of the way.
We're all also in the way.
We'll move out the way.
I will be contrarian and not move. I'm just kidding.
Ah. As you see, just go down there and give a little angry look to you guys, but apart from that there, and I'm gonna show some more production budget, because as you go to the second floor, wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys try and find your room.
Oh.
It's not next to them. I really hope it's not next to them.
No.
I really hope it's not next to them.
I really hope.
But I don't know, but remember Azii, Scott does not know that. They're in the room.
I mean,
Wait, we don't know that.
They can have
Wait,
this.
Yeah.
You know, it could be funny if Scott, like, unknowingly is beside them.
Yeah, it would be, right? Because, yeah, they're in the room. We don't know where they
And
are.
for them to
We
have-
don't know where they are.
And you don't. You can't see through walls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
So
but
Scott
there
doesn't
are
know.
doors between
Probably
walls.
close your eyes.
Mhm.
Here's a question:
Yes?
how thin are the walls?
I don't know.
Thick
It's
enough. I
about-
guess, like probably like 2 planks of wood.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, but I want to antagonize, like, give some suffering to my character.
It looks like a meter at least.
Enough, yeah, enough
So,
to not hear mumbles unless you're really listening in. Probably.
is that actually our room? Did you actually put us there just because I mentioned them?
This was the widest room in here,
Oh,
other than
okay.
where you share a bed. This it has a couple desks, a couple tables.
We only
Again,
have one bed. I thought it was two
Normally,
beds.
it's normally supposed to be a room that only accommodates like 2 people because of Kind's originally hiring. So you don't really have much of a choice, but it's good.
Wait, we're
Also-
sharing this
We're
room.
actually. Yeah,
Also-
we are all sharing
Also,
one
like,
room.
you guys are not physically 5-foot squares, so if we really have to say squeeze, you'd probably have that much actual space.
Okay, that isn't.
Because yeah,
too
remember
Who
that
wants to take the
bad.
carpet?
a token is a 5x5 square. So yeah, you guys
It's
have
okay. The girls the girls will be on the bed. The boys
Yeah, the girls
can
will
sleep
be
on
Oh,
also
the
really
Yeah, the
bad.
girls. Yeah, the girl. You know,
You two
girls
can
always
take
get
the
bed.
carpet.
take the carpet. Okay, but consider this.
Hmm?
I'll take the table. We sleep less than 3 of
No,
us.
no. Reef said he'll take the table. He didn't say he'll take the table and the chair. I'll take the chair.
Oh, wait.
He split the
I'll
two.
take the carpet.
I'll take the carpet.
Just lying straight on the carpet. Looks like a nice carpet.
I literally
Yeah.
have a bedroll.
Oh yeah, we have bedrolls.
Yeah, you guys have. It's at least warm enough, it's comfy enough, it's cozy enough. It works. And it's free.
Yeah, perfect. We didn't actually have to spend a dime.
Other than food.
Other than the food, yes. We gotta fill our tummies.
Can I
Right,
knock on the wall?
No.
You knock on the wall, but don't really hear anything back.
Knock louder.
You knock louder. You could knock louder.
Mia's gonna be like, we shouldn't be disturbing other guests.
Are
Sitting
gonna
on
get
the
kicked
chair.
out on night 1.
We don't want to be kicked out, you know? Consider this is the only place we're found.
And it's on
No,
the
it's not the fucking cock chair. Shut the fuck.
I didn't even think of that. It has a desk. It's not even a lone chair. It has a desk. I mean, he's a merchant. He's probably used to sleeping on a desk.
The thing is, we're just testing out the soundproofing.
Yeah, let me pull out my pipe and hit it with the blunt end.
You're gonna break
mean,
the
if-
drywall.
Alright, before we actually end up going to sleep, can Via's gonna ask Ilphriina for the scholar bag. The scholar's bag.
That would be Scots because
Oh, is it Scott? I forgot. Who had the bag of holding?
Oh, me.
Oh, then yeah, Scott. Before we
Yeah.
go to bed, Via's gonna ask Scott, can I have the scholar's bag that's in your bag of holding?
Yeah, sure.
mm-hmm. Can you guys hear the background music being played right now in my house?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, not in your house.
Not
in your
your house.
No. I thought you meant the bot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you're good.
Okay, I'm gonna give the scholars pack. Well, there's at
Thank
least
you.
like one space for you.
What are you gonna
Thank you.
What do you want to do? Yeah.
I want to make a spell scroll because I should have done that during the first and during the was the second? Yeah, second session.
Have you read spell scroll crafting rules?
No, why? What rules are there?
It's gonna take more than just sitting down
I know.
and write one.
Do I have to do a standing?
Shiena, your brain amuses me.
I just know you need the materials, right?
I would like you to politely read the time and cost portion. You must work for 8 hours.
Straight? It doesn't have to be straight, does it?
No
It does-
sleep for you.
It's kind of Pride Month, so you can't do it straight.
Well, yeah, I thought like because I just need 4 hours of sleep, and the other 4 hours I can be used on the scroll making, and then I just do one more session, long rest as well, same thing, right?
You can do, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was planning. That's why I was like saying I should have done it during session 2, because then I would probably finish the next long rest we have.
For crafting a spell scroll, first of all, you would have to spend the requisite cost, which is how much?
Oh wait, I had no money. Wait,
Do
but
you
that's only
have-
for the material you said.
For material cost, depending on how much material cost you want to spend. What kind of spell scroll do you want? A cantrip or a first level spell? Here's the crafting table for it. You can essentially replicate a spell that you already have with you on your character, not as an already made scroll. You're not a wizard. One of the spells you
Oh.
currently have on you, like sleep, like a cantrip that you have.
If it says 15 gold, how much is that in material wise? Like,
15 golden materials for a cantrip.
which is how much materials is that?
15 gold's worth of materials. However much materials you have. Like, look at the cost of the scholar's pack.
I don't know. What this, oh, I guess parchment. Parchment's only one. Wait, what? 1 silver. Oh god, I don't have enough parchment paper, do I?
Pack is worth 40 gold. So you can just take the 15 from the scholar's pack. And yeah, it would essentially consume some of the materials, yeah.
Wait, that's so much for a spell scroll. What?
Because it's a magical effect, yes.
15?
Spells are not ready-made everyday thing.
Ugh.
It's something you had to go to school for it.
Oh, maybe I should wait till I get my level 2 spells, then start crafting.
Yeah, 25
Oh, but level 2.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
level 2 spells are like 100 though.
Mhm.
Oh, no, okay. I can only do cantrip. I don't have enough parchment paper.
Yeah. The benefit is that you can give it to someone else and they can cast it. That's the benefit of giving someone.
Yeah,
a
I
spell.
know.
Mhm.
What spells do you guys want?
You have to say what you have to pick from the spells you currently know.
I feel like I should be making shield spells for like the weaker members.
Possibly.
I feel like that's a good idea to do.
Scots
Let's do
probably
that.
won't be able to use it because the barbarian's raging and can't use spells.
But QQ can.
You're the weaker member, she.
Doesn't QQ have the same amount of health like me?
QQ gets shield next level.
Yeah, I have
she
shield.
does? Oh.
Yeah.
Does Reef need it?
He could.
Because I remember Reef died once. Well, not died once. Fell unconscious once, twice.
Yeah, he got hit by 2d8 and got hit with like a 6 and a 7. The dice
sure
were
don't
not
want
on
it?
his side.
It's a reaction spell.
Well, he'd first have to roll to see if he can cast it. It's not guaranteed because he's not a caster.
I guess that's true.
So it could
Alright.
not work the one time.
You know what? I should wait till I get more materials before I start making spells because I don't have enough.
Okay, that's also fine.
Yeah. I'll keep Skull back on me though. And that'll be all. Is that the end of session yet, or we still have more things?
we're basically at the end. But
Okay, cool. Anyone else got something to do, or?
sleeping would be a good mark. But yeah.
Well, I was just wondering if anyone needs to do something before they fell asleep, or before.
Nothing from me.
Eventually, Kynes would join you guys, and
Well, in the same room.
he'll take the.
I thought Kynes had his own room because he.
You know what? After what they told me earlier, Kynes, you could have the chair.
He'll yeah. You guys can fit. Kynes, you're a fucking prince. Why are you here?
I thought he would.
He registered late.
Oh. Okay.
The people who are here are the ones who couldn't book a room in the inner city.
I see.
Thanks to some certain goblins, he was a bit late. He's not lucky. He's fortunate, but he's not lucky.
Yes.
Anyways, yeah. So, as you go to sleep, I can actually say that you dream, and you dream, and you pass along, Let me get the specific thing. Where is
Oh
it?
my god, that's what the point of the mask is.
That's what the point of the mask is. Okay. Can you guys hear this?
Yes.
Okay. There it is. Perhaps to dream. Another one. Okay. One of you dreams. Via.
Oh.
You recall a memory. But stop. You recall a memory. But it's not yours.
Oh.
As you see yourself walking down a hallway somewhere in the academy with with high shelves and scrawled scrolls. Light. You walk forward. You're here to meet a friend. As you approach them,
Is this
see them
Strixie?
in the middle of their work,
That's not
observing
Strixie.
the natural change in a divination in a divination sphere. She whirs the mechanical gears that aid in the mechanical device, staring at the change, predicting the future. Her eyes heavy. She looks to you. You're here. And you answer in not your voice. Yeah.
Oh my god! What? I should not be speaking. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Is it true? Unfortunately, so. Then I have to do it. You sure? We've already done it once. We can prevent it. It doesn't have to be this way. Weren't you the one who said that the future can't be changed? Her friend hesitates. I thought so. I have to do it too. It isn't fair. You've already done enough. But if I don't do something... No. I'm already not supposed to be here. Yeah, it is a Crowdy fan art. I'll search for another feature. Divination is not once uncertain, but it can be changed in small ways. Yeah, it is Crowdy, yeah. Because, well, it's a diviner wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And divination sees through time, yeah. Alright. Doesn't this mean I won't ever see you again? Perhaps. But I can visit. Not in that form, you mean? True. Wait. Are you seeing something else? Yeah, give me. No. What is it? You need to wake up. Wake up? What do you mean? I'm not talking to you. You need to wake up. You!
Huh?
I know you can hear me. Wake up. Viavos! Wake up! And,
Damn. What a cliffhanger to leave off of.
and, well, not exactly, because you hear something. As the mysterious figurine you dream, in not your memory, in your mother's memory, says, wake up. You hear Kynes wake everyone up and says,
Wait, the session's
Wake
not
up!
over? Wait,
No.
What the
the session's
fuck
not
happened?
over?
Wake up!
Huh? What?
Huh.
What's happening? What's
Fire.
going on?
What? Fire.
What?
Kynes blocks the door as a burning flame attacks.
Are you serious? I thought the session was over.
Oh my
God.
god.
And you hear it. Panic, smoke, and more prominently, trying to grab a thing. There it is.
What's happening? What? Whoa. Oh my god.
As Kynes
Oh my god, Kynes!
as Kynes takes the flame and pushes what looks like to be a druid wreath in fire down the balcony. Anyone who wakes up and looks sees the entire bottom floor set ablaze. Move! Get out!
Yeah, let's get out.
Everyone
Get
goes
out.
up. Okay.
Okay.
No questions.
What's happening? What's going on?
They shouldn't be here.
Got it.
As another one charges from the top. Another one goes here.
Uh-oh.
Kynes moves forward and pushes this one off too. Push. They're after me! And everyone
What?
else. You are the part of this. Run!
They're after us.
They're after
They're after Kynes.
Kynes.
The
and-
delegate.
Why?
Oh,
we
we can't just leave you.
Yeah.
You must. You can't handle them.
But are you sure you can?
You can?
Can't even handle goblins.
Another one moves forward. He pulls out his sword and with a divine smite pushes this one back. There are other adventurers here, much more capable than you or I. I'll hold them off, but me, this is personal. They're the enemy of the growth.
I think we should just go.
Yeah, just follow him.
Ilphriina, as you walk forward, you see druids casting flame. A forbidden thing, really.
Hmm.
As you've heard of them before on your travels.
How do we
The
meet with you
aftergrowth.
afterwards?
But move! Take this! He hands you a little pendant with the mark of a moon.
Sending stone?
Take this to the One Grove. If I am alive, find me there. If I am not, the elders will know what to do. He hands it over to you, Ilphriina. A moon pendant. Gives you simple instructions. Another one moves forward.
Oh god.
Another one moves forward, and Kynes tries to block the retreat. The druid, a sense of familiarity in Kynes, just laughs and mentions, For Sunder. Sunder. He's here? You remember the name. Do you remember?
Just like a few minutes ago. Oh god.
Why is Sunder here? He asks a druid he now pins to the wall. Answer me! Of course it's the guy named Sunder. Betrayer. Simple. For the gracious one's return. And he sets himself up.
Oh my
Ooh!
god.
Out.
We're moving, we're
Move
moving.
out.
Okay.
Hey, move.
We're moving.
We move.
we move, we move.
You see
Not at this
adventurers
place.
battling against the druids, but your focus is to get out. He mentioned the name. Sunder has returned.
Gracious one.
Sunder is here. The gracious one has returned.
Oh, there's fire.
Outside.
Oh, it's not
Primrose is
just
the one in the grove, right? It is true. You have heard the Primrose was in the one grove. Over here. Fire.
Well then.
In the city.
We should be putting out the fire.
Well, how?
There is another thing too, Via, that makes you realize after you've woken up.
My aunt? Oh my god, my aunt's still back there.
Well, that too, but she can handle herself, presumably.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The druid mentioned the name Sunder, and that they have tact. You know where Sunder last was. With Strixie.
Oh. Oh my gosh, Strixie!
Yep.
We need to go to Strixie's home right now.
You pull aside the party.
We, what's his name? Thunder. Thunder? Thunder?
Sunder.
Thunder. Thunder. Thunder was last, with Trixie. At her place. She could be in danger.
Well then, no time like the first time. Let's move.
Let's go. We run.
You run.
We run.
You get to a
Run.
bridge. The fire spreading. However, as you get to the bridge, a march of druids move forward.
Oh.
Method, fire spirits, and all the rest. I would like the party to roll initiative for the start of the next session.
Oh, for start our next session? Oh, going.
Oh,
Oh.
I miss combat.
Oh, I miss combat. Indeed. Everyone just roll and I'll mark it later.
Okay.
I can't
Oh, is that
fucking
a
believe this
first
shit.
Wow,
Where's
QQ
that
in that
one?
one. Let's go.
I'm still at the top of the not 20 list. It's fine.
It's the old. Okay, and now stuff happens. You move forward, but are blocked by druids. Each of them send. Trust me, this is I'm just making it cinematic so the end will approach sooner. Each of them send a scorching ray towards you all. You duck behind the boxes, the boxes, the walls, anything to find some cover. There's about 4 Ashen Druids here, each accompanied with a magma method with them. The fire spirits under control of the druids who command the elements. It's not likely that you'll pass. However, something else does surprise you. Normally I would have rolled a round of combat to see how it would go, but we don't really have time, so I'm just gonna do it like this. We have an iron door. As you all try to find a way, try to theorize, however, how you can get past. Block them, run through them, go around. The bridge is
Can we
not...
not just jump into the river and then climb on the wall?
The wall...
No.
You want Via to climb again.
Maybe not.
They can also... Yeah, and another thing. However, one thing does surprise you, as you are blocked, and I'm just trying to make this fast a bit, so that we can get there. Yep. As you are blocked, you are stumped on what to do, or at least how to approach them. That is until something appears. I'm trying to find the music. There it is. As silence temporarily halts. Above you all, the night sky parts with a radiant light, temporarily pausing the fight as this appears.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Holy. Literal.
Holy.
Holy.
Divine voice echoes in you all, in a language that you do not understand, except for Reef. In that
Reef.
Is that your mom?
You're not human. You're not human.
You are not human. There is a voice speaking in Celestial. She speaks in an echoing tone. But not to you, Reef. To Via.
What?
I'm glad we have reached you. Do not be afraid. You are safe, but not for long. There is much to discuss, yet we must
Except your mom.
Oh no, Via doesn't understand this, right?
No, but Reef.
Okay.
I am Mikhael, sent down from the golden heaven. I sense within you the blood of Celestia. Take my sword and wield its light against the darkness. Your adversaries
What?
are strong, but you must be stronger. Come, Nova Aurora, until we meet again. As bringing down a spell. Trying to get something.
I am so confused. What?
Trust me. Let the
I'm
DM
sorry, just
bring it down. Nova Aurora. A sword comes down, calling your name. This one, you can understand. It's asking for you. There's a sense of familiarity with it. A warmth. Like your mother's.
oh my god, no way.
No way.
No way. Via is gonna reach out, take the sword.
You pick up the sword, its divine light shining upon you, and all of you who are in an otherwise helpless situation. As shining, another voice of another mention from the voice, this time in common. You are not alone. You must survive, but worry not. Among you is an avenger, one who should defend you come the time arise. I wield Avengers. I wield my power so that you may cut through your enemies. Now and forevermore. Divine light shines upon you guys, leveling you all up to level 3. But
Oh, slay.
I'm sorry, did my
Let's
mom become a
go.
sword? Is that what it is? My mom became a sword?
No, it's like a gift.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
shh,
they
me
could speak
finish.
common.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
As I'm kind of rushing to get to the end because this was something that could have been time, but oh well. As the light shines, but as she says, there is a holy avenger among you all as well. Reef, you begin to glow.
Oh my god. Is that why his eyes are glowing?
What? As Reef, the divine light not only washes over everyone else, giving them an added boon to this fight, but you finally awaken. Wrong AoE. This one. As everyone sees Reef glow, transforming into something. that
Avengers.
might have been obvious already. See you next session. As Via, you level up to level 3 and unlock your subclass. You're officially a divine soul. Everyone else, see you next session.
Bro already made his art?
Yup.
I know, right?
What? I told you he's not human.
And we will see you guys next session.
You're
As
an
they attack
Asomori.
as you now have a fighting chance.
And
Yeah. See you all next time.
wait, this is crazy. This is way too crazy.
Hey, there is a reason
Bye.
I'm holding back. This is how I want to start the campaign.
I'm so confused.
Marcus,
You can say that again.
I am so sorry for having you wait 3 weeks for this.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now you guys see.
Wow, I am blown away.
Yeah. Anyway, now, so we're now going to make you wait 4 weeks for the next session.
No.
Say bye bye.
No. Bye bye.